beautiful, but you nearly make her ugly. Once upon a time I saw a mama shake a double D's. Rumple make my skin still ass build bubble. I send my dick hard, please bite. Sperm bout to take flight, beat it like a shrewd white. Plus ultra all might, death by snoo. Pussy need a copyright, she opened up the box and I came like a Cenobite. Big boobs busting out the itty broad, tickle bitties, bouncing, breaking backs and all these bitches spines fucked. It's big boobs busting out the itty broad, tickle bitties, breaking back, spines cracked and all you bitches fuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then let's fuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then let's fuck. What in the butt? What in the butt? If it's up, then what? If it's what, then it's butt. What? I watch anime for plot. I know how to tie a knot. You can roleplay Batman. My dick will be cobble pop. My cum is like depression mad, so lick me like a lollipop. Welcome me to Thailand. Show me how you bang cock. CCP on TikTok, like the way that ass drop. Girl, you make my porridge hot, so I'ma call you Goldilocks. Bitches out here playing, gotta make them understand that I only fuck with bitches whose favorite show come on. I send my dick hard, please bite. Sperm bout to take flight, beat it like a shrewd white. Plus ultra all might, death by snoo. Pussy need a copyright, she opened up that box and I came like a Cenobite. Big boobs busting out the itty broad, tickle bitties, bouncing, breaking backs and all these bitches spines fucked. It's big boobs busting out the itty broad, tickle bitties, breaking back, spines cracked and all you bitches fuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then let's fuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then let's fuck. What in the butt? What in the butt? If it's up, then what? If it's what, then it's what? Okay, right. Look, good morning, okay? Good morning. Dia, you're not going to be able to hear this well, so do you have like the cord? Because I kind of want you to plug it in so you understand what I'm responding to. Okay. I'm going to be watching an Asman video with you guys today. And, you know, I can just delete this video because I don't know how transformative this needs to be. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, this guy's a big mouthpiece in the community. And people really seem to be pissed off when he speaks. And, you know, I don't really, and this is going to sound like I'm rating people online with their power level or something, but, you know, I don't really clock a lot of other people online as having the ability to kind of effortlessly trigger people, you know? Because there's a large group of people that are kind of just triggered by everything and looking for things to be triggered by. The phrase, everything's a nail when you're a hammer, or something to the effect. Whatever. Good morning. How have you been? I've been away. Someone bought me a $400 Shure microphone, and it absolutely floored me when it got here. What are you doing back there, Dia?
My chips.
So, guys, again, oh, look, my future boyfriend in the chat. It says, I don't like oh, I see where you're going. Yeah, because he steals content like a degenerate reactor. I think all of them are gonna, you know, at this point, honestly. Is that what I'm doing by reacting to this? It could be taken that way as well. Yeah. I mean, in the end, if the guy's not, my God. And what do you want me to say about, like, pleasing everybody as a Jamaican? What do you want me to say about that? So where we're going to go is to watch this, right? And after this, I want to watch a video I recorded a year ago talking about Sushi Squad, okay? I think it'll be a fun little exercise. And, of course, we'll be stopping to kind of interject, because if you've been following me for a long time, maybe this will be a little satisfying to see it having reached the sort of normie space for discussion. Because if you found me and you feel straight as I do, then you were probably truly flabbergasted, to coin a certain phrase, at how insufferably, unbearably woke some of this shit got. Because again, whenever we were going to bring it up, somebody's going to mock. It's a conspiracy theory. They're going to diminish it to, oh, you just have a problem with black people and women in games. No. The problem's not even sophisticated, really. It's just you're putting dogs, you're putting sluts in charge that are trying so desperately to make everything look like a completely on the line transgender person that's not quite man and not quite women, because if it were either, then that would piss them off. So what they are bothered by needs to be kind of filtered into all of our shit. Kyle learned to command language because communication is key. I'm not as charismatic as you guys think I am. I just command language. And let me tell you something. Video games now are what alcohol would be without alcohol. That's how diluted it is. It's not just about this one thing that they want to try to nail it down to. The entire experience suffers. This was meant to be entertainment, not education from somebody who is a poor fit to teach a lesson. Okay? You're not teachers. What you should be trying to do is entertain. But they can't even do that. And they got a filter in all of this. You want some of that? Give them stuff you know they want so you can inject, right?
Give people stuff you know they want so you can inject things that maybe...
I got a whole new batch of memes that I can't break out yet because the iceberg isn't at that level right now. You know what I mean? We need to let the little losers that are normie touristing up in this bitch right now reach that. Because if I broke it out too early, then I'd be the ringleader. We're extremist. We're radical. Tubular, gnarly, far out, sick, nasty, pop it and shove it, bro. You sticking that landing? I knew he was going to send it. You know what I mean? Whatever. Let's continue. Let's begin this video, sure, eventually.
Wokeness in video games.
Terrible mic quality, terrible camera, hasn't combed his hair or whatever some fucking normie's gonna react to. Obviously, his room could be cleaner, but all of this is what they're gonna fucking say when they run their mouth talking about this bitch. He is marketing himself, and all of these loose buttholes douchebags on the internet that can't recognize that you're part of Asmongold's marketing machine, retweeting the same fucking thing about how dirty his room is. My nigga, Jesus Christ. If you and I had a room or something that pissed people off, of course we'd play it up. Now that's like an element of our set that will not be changing for the better according to their terms. It will be changing for the worse. And their knee-jerk reaction right now is showing everybody how desperately, like, this is something they needed to cover up, bro. You know what I mean? Imagine if instead of, like, what we're playing right now with these pussies is a game of hot and cold. And they'll tell us how hot we're getting when they start shrieking. You know what I mean? Don't make noise, and we wouldn't know, and people wouldn't look, and he wouldn't have this platform. But now Asmongold gets to talk about wokeness in video games with the platform y'all niggas giving him. And for people who aren't aware of the controversy, for some reason he's in a Dragon's Dogma game because he gets crazy fucking views. That's how this shit works. I'm sorry. It's business. Something that we're going to have to communicate to people over the course of this year. And by have to, I mean just like tune out all of that bullshit and go back to the couple of games that we do want to be playing. You know what I mean? I'm already tired of dealing with all of this, but I am interested in what he has to say. So let's go ahead and go. If you have something to say to me, say my name, CYAEL. I love you. Dio said, did you see Ricky Berwick got canceled? Dude, I was laughing all day yesterday and I stayed up all night trying to write something, but it was too funny. And everything that I wrote kept turning into a goddamn comedy sketch.
They're canceling a physically disabled man.
Yeah, because he tweeted that picture of the trans saying, this is what you want to look like. And then he tweeted the monster and was like, what you look like in real life. Oh my God, a frowny face. That's somebody mad. And here come the money. Here come the money. Sorry.
Have you seen the Hill article regulate toxic online video games the same as social media the ADL link to? It's a nuclear level hit piece against gaming.
A nuclear level hit piece against gaming. Now, I can't thank you enough for this contribution on this fine day. Very lucky there weren't titties in my timeline. I'm gonna go ahead and go down to just show you my reaction at the time to this ADL shit. Damn, gamers must be the most bomba-clot bod monitor fucking world right now. I'm not educated when I'm doing my ting and the letters ADL come across my mind. I don't know what the fuck that is, so I go to the page like a normal person, and I stopped a couple words in to stop the defamation of the Jewish people. Wait a minute, here go what they said, peoples. As digital social spaces, online games should be regulated to address hate and extremism. What? What do you mean, like? What do you mean? Now? It's vital for Congress to examine extremist radicalization in these spaces? You know, a year ago, Saints Row shits the bed, and everybody who is leaving a bad review because the game was shit is a review bomber! Because we went to a camp to train to review bomb! Review bomb. That's what they call it. And then the community manager for Saints Row, when Volition still existed, that studio doesn't exist anymore. A frightening day of future past for the other.
Man, Kyle, why are you streaming now? Imagine if I was asleep and missed this.
Yeah, man.
Dang, man.
Yo, he's dreaming of days of future past. Like, he's like, but what about a timeline where I wasn't alive, bro? Like, imagine if I see some titties and go, but what if I wasn't awake at the right time? Thank you. Okay, my point is this. Yo, they want to label you radical, extreme. That's what I said, bro. What did I say? Let me see what I said earlier. I've been tweeting really fucked up shit, guys. You know what I mean? I think I said something earlier about, oh, here it is. This is pretty amusing to me. So, a couple hours ago, I was reading, let's call it a developer update for Rocksteady's, remember Rocksteady? Remember all those losers running their mouth with their thumbnails and they pop their mouth open to receive the dick? That's Rocksteady you were talking about. I guess 8 years is a real short amount of time. I remember I also had a clip from Sefton Hill when they were working on Arkham saying how long 8 years is, because that's how long they were spending on. Let's not get into it. Let me move this out of the way just a little bit and not compromise with dead air while I'm doing it. So they had a developer update yesterday, and what did it say? Let me skip to the other picture to show you that. It said, we know that many of you are eagerly awaiting the next patch, which will include many fixes and improvements to ongoing issues. March 26th. What's today? The 16th. That sounds like 10 days from now is when them niggas can expect a patch to maybe be able to play the game. Because if you read they motherfucking subreddit, and these are all things that I captured within the last day, 40 days going, multiplayer broken. Where's the player count at now after the game went on discount? Let's take a look together, motherfucker. Fresh and live, and oh damn, 600 niggas playing that game right now with a peak of 753 for the day. Congratulations, Sushi Squad. Looks like all that woke shit in your fucking game really paid the fuck off. Going back, right? Game does not recognize my main monitor. Could be an isolated issue. Can't play the game still. Multiplayer server issues. Unable to connect to online matches. You know, it sounds like a problem. Here go your game on discount. Buy now. Buy now. I know our game's not working fucking over a month after it came out, but buy now. Kyle was some sort of an activist, extremist, a terrorizer, hater. Ooh, he's so mean and bad, and he's transphobic. I've been called all the things that they've called Asmongold and more. You know why I don't care? It's because you're always wrong. It's because whenever I look at the people who are pushing and angry and mad at heterosexual shit, pretty women in the video game, it's always pronouns in the bio. That's not a hate thing. I can cite that. And I can cite that the same people being racist right now talking about I'm not hiring any white people for my studio because that would make it an unsafe environment, man. It's all, white people this, white people that. Y'all, look, did you see Mudahar retweet Chris Kindred, who was trying to dogpile on Asmon Gold over some shit? These motherfuckers can't help themselves. All they have to do is shut the fuck up. Don't say more. As soon as you're off suspension now after harassment, and the first thing you do is go, Akira Toriyama just died, so I'm Chris Kindred of Sweet Baby Inc. and what I think is that okay. And it's not desperate, it's not obvious, it's not like, and trust me, I'm here to let everybody know in case it isn't apparent to them, you're attention seeking rats. It's crazy that this feedback's happening because somebody just want me a new microphone and I need to install it, but I don't know who it is. And I'd like to know who that is. It's an expensive thing, and I just want to thank you properly. And if you're listening now and you don't want that attention, I guess I thank you again. My point quite exquisitely is, and I am not going to imply that everybody is to blame for every different thing, okay? I know that there's a select group of people so triggered that even though they have their pronouns in their bio, me putting hetero means that they need to send me death threats. That's one group of people, sure, but all of them do have pronouns in their bio. These assholes deciding, women in games are unrealistic and dated and distracting.
Love your stuff. Sending respect from across the pond.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you, the crappy robot. So again, pronouners hitting them with the death threats because they're so triggered by hetero. I know that's one group. Games journalists, activists that are so triggered by even attractive women in games that they will flail and go, no, you should be looking at me. I know that's one group of people, okay? You're sad, but I know that that's one group of people. So when it comes to Sweet Baby Inc. and its fucking attachments to these people in Gamergate and these racists and all these assholes who will come out of the woodwork to defend you, it's ironic that the ADL is going, we stand against this extremism when members of Sweet Baby Inc. have had things to say about Jewish people and abortions. They got your ass! And they had more than... You think this is like new to us? You think we haven't been doing this homework? We have been waiting because we knew, like a nigga that's seen an alien, if you saw an alien right fucking now, you'd know to shut your fucking mouth, beta tester. Slap the fucking subscribe button if you haven't yet. Ain't no other heterosexual niggas on the internet I've checked. What separates you from somebody that's gonna go blabbing like it's a fucking comedy sketch in a movie? Why won't you believe me? It's called self-awareness. If you saw that alien, you'd shut the fuck up. You'd know people would need to see to believe. And now that we're at this level of the iceberg, a lot of this stuff can come out in a way where we stack it next to you and say, kind of crazy how this shit's happening, right? Doesn't happen all at once. It's a little coordinated thing that they've been managing behind the scenes for a long time. So look, I know that it seems like, okay, I had a big problem with ugly women in video games. That was what I could talk about. What will I talk about soon?
This has been a very popular topic for the past couple of weeks, and let's be honest, it's been a popular topic for the last decade. And today, I want to talk about why it's a popular topic and what I think that concern actually indicates for a larger relationship.
Let's drink some water, my bad.
Players. And I think that's really where the problem lies. I think that the issue that people have with wokeness is actually not the disease, it is just merely a symptom of the disease, and the actual disease is that players here in the West no longer trust development studios to make games that are authentic.
And why should they? Here's what I might do. I might intercut a video of mine from a year ago with what's going on right here. Which one am I gonna do, man? Because I know that one of them is like the beginning of a series. What?
It really feels like we're kind of hitting the climax of all of this bullshit after so long.
This one's a year ago. The internet hates. Is that the only one? Bananas, I appreciate you.
You need to put normal human being or game journalist after that hetero tag in your bio. It would add more flavor to the pot. Maybe make a big tweet about it too.
If I could say something to all of you, you guys have no idea how many people you could trigger by just putting hetero in your bio. The hypocrisy and irony is so sad that you don't even want to explain it. You know what I mean? That's the irony. And they treat you like a snowflake, but they're the ones flipping out over nothing all the time. You go online and you see a hetero, like McDonald's has reached a point where it started region locking its motherfucking advertisements on Twitter. Why? Because of these pussy, pants wetting losers. These little kids are so bent out of shape because that's how TikTok's conditioned them by linking them up with exactly the craziest of freaks to be like, you know what? Wait a minute. Whoa.
Good to see you, Sile. The Western AAA studios aren't passionate about good story and beautiful experiences. ESG Dick Money got them forcing ugly inclusivity into once was a amazing franchise.
It's so visible now. And all they needed to do was reel it in. But I don't think that there are any lieutenants with sense. I don't think there's any straight people or J.K. Simmons in their office that are allowed to speak. I don't think there's any producers that are coming in there to lay down the law and make it abundantly clear, no, this shit ain't gonna sell. Fuck's wrong with y'all? You know what I mean? When we hear things about Kung Fu Panda and marketing having to come in and force them to include characters that are actually recognizable, it lets you know that the team full of writers are so up their ass, huffing them damn farts in that gas chamber, right? That they've started to believe that what they can create is just so much better, and that's why they're forced to attach themselves to this thing, is because their own original thing would do amazing? And that's what happened with Sweet Baby Inc. That's what happened with Sweet Baby Inc. I'm the nicest guy on the internet. People think that I'm mean because I'm honest. But I'm the nicest guy on the internet because if I sat my ass down, you want to know, I have an understanding of comedic timing. Do you understand? And what that makes me is a great editor. I could take all of these shit. You know how many times I have to take something out after I've been howling laughing at it for an hour? Because if I were to put that on the internet, I would be a bully for teasing somebody because of how they speak. You know how much stuttering I had to fucking edit out of Brian Innerhar's video? And I'd gladly do it again because I'm not an asshole. They're assholes. But I'm not going to meet them on their level because I'm smarter than them. Tragic. You let assholes in your bedroom outdo you because you are shackling yourself to stupidity. You have surrounded yourself with only a type of person. And they have filled you with limitations, with boundaries. They have stunted you and made you regress and convinced you that it is progress. But you won't convince us that inclusion means excluding people, that racism isn't racism if it's the race that I like. And I want you to look at some of these images, man. It sucks that we have to turn into journalists because the truth, you probably came to games to escape, and now you're forced to dude, let me show you this, right? I need to put these things on a button soon. But this bitch works for Cliffhanger, who is in charge of the Black Panther game. Pronouns in everybody bio, including the other racist bitch that was trying to defend Sweet Baby Inc., even though they were the ones who did this thing first, but they understand that they better not mention that because it might not paint them in a positive light. They understand to omit it. So how does this all work now? I'm so sorry, I can't even see that.
Keep up the Lord's work, my man.
Kenrick,
When are we getting a full album release?
Kendrick, I appreciate you. I will put a bunch of those songs on one video by next week, and good fucking luck with it being visible, because the truth is, it blocks a lot of those videos when certain songs are available. You know, I'm a black guy, I'm a Jamaican guy, citizen in America, and I do not believe that this division is going to play out well. And I'm going to tell you something that I keep repeating when I think about Tanya from Mortal Kombat. I think I got that on a picture back here. Tanya from Mortal Kombat made me so mad because she looked so ugly, right? That I felt like whatever they do is going to have the reverse effect of infuriating everybody. It's not just going to be bad for everybody after that pendulum swings the way it's gonna go. You know what I mean? Because it's already going in that direction. I feel like they're part, inadvertently, because they're useful idiots, they're inadvertently part of this, like, frenzy whipping. You know what I'm saying? They're whipping niggas into a frenzy. Of course people are going to be mad they see these strong-jawed he-she at a glance. Why do you think I'm here? I'm here to assemble shit like this so that people can see, whoa, nigga, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's not just Babylon's Fall and fucking Redfall and Sushi Squad and Avengers and, you know what I mean? Like, this nonstop slop that comes out and is trash, and the pride flags are in there though. Game doesn't work, but you better understand that you have your toxic masculinity is whatever.
Wait, you're black? Never mind then. Kotaku says I have to hate you now.
Yep, we all gotta hate each other unless we agree on everything. You feel me? And I'm right wing because that's what Chris Kendrick said, is if I disagree, then I must be right wing. And if y'all eating chicken sandwiches, then you must be homophobes. You know what I'm saying? You believe in the truth? Now you're a conspiracy theorist. Okay? Did you buy Hogwarts Legacy? Now you're a transphobe. You don't like ugly women? Misogynist. Coomer. If you don't do the thing that I say that you need to do, then you're a villain. And I'm locking the comments. So what are you going to say? How are you going to say anything? The comments are locked. I don't like this thing that you're into, but when you go into my likes on my fucking profile, I'm liking the same bullshit. Isn't that interesting? Oni, I appreciate and love you and thank you. I see that subscription over there on, holy crap, Makini. I thank you, Oni, I thank you, Oni.
Bring up that the East can do black woman better in games and you're called a coon. You can still do better and still keep the Afrocentricites.
That's why Tanya being ugly is so powerful to me, because I feel like it encourages racism. And when you see how racist they are, that's exactly what they're doing. They're encouraging the racism. When they gotta make these ethnic people ugly too, that's why I was a little shocked, bro. I expect them to make the white people ugly because they're racist to whites. But when the ethnic people can't be pretty either, it's like, god damn. That's what started cluing me into the fact that no, you guys hate heterosexuals. What they regard as cisgender, heteronormative people. Their vernacular is so culty, and that nobody among them has self-awareness enough to go, we can't say shit like this. We can't keep talking about new normal and modern audience and rewriting history. That's not the type of shit you should say out loud. But you know what? There probably is somebody telling them that shit. And what happens to them? They get pushed to the side. They're just a man. Toxically mansplaining. Transplaining, I also heard recently. Transplaining by the same, oh God. Okay? So, wow. Eat yourselves alive because you won't listen to reason. Really makes my head hurt thinking about it. Let me go back to this other video so we get through something. My bad. God damn.
A vision that are authentic to an artistic expression and that are authentic to a customer in a way that it's not manipulative, predatory, or obnoxious in some form of way.
Obnoxious. Oh my God. I promise I will switch microphones. And I thank you again, whoever bought this amazing microphone. I've never had one of these, so thank you again, Jesus. Piero Luigi says, Kyle, for what I see in the industry, someone is pushing racismus as part of their business. Yeah, and the cat's out of the bag now, so I'm in love. At the end of this, we're gonna have to thank this Chris Kindred guy. We're gonna have to thank him, guys. Because they're the one who couldn't hold it in their little purse, and here it comes. Everybody's going, and I stand with them, with the racists. Are you sure? I stand with Kotaku journal. You mean that bitch who went into the meaty leather daddy?
I found your channel a few days ago and have been loving your content. I think one of the reasons trans people self-insert themselves into all these types of media might be because autogenophilia.
I'm gonna let you know what it is, man. Some people been living as a outcast in their mind their whole life. There's some of us that have been at the uncool kids table because it's a choice, right? But there are other people stuck at the uncool kids table because they have tricked themselves into this space where the world is against them. When you get those groups of pieces of shit together, you damn right they're going to be trying to make things worse for all of the normals. You understand me? And nothing's ever going to be good enough. This is why we all stand, we all kind of come together with pride at something like Helldivers going, no, we're not putting your pride flags in this game. Why? Because we know if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. We've seen them and understand that at this point, dude. We don't hate and want to exclude, but we have seen them exclude. And middle finger with the banner of inclusion and representation, you're sensitiving up a mature experience. Doesn't work. It's you've paid for an alcoholic beverage. Hello, beta test. And this thing is, if you had 50 of these things, you wouldn't have a buzz. The crappy robot.
I'm willing to bet that these left-wing, woke activists and so-called games journalists are mad that we gamers that refuse to buy their crap
It's
are
a cult.
more inclusive and naturally diverse.
It is a cult. What I'm in love with is that they are so desperate for attention that they are well aware that giving the audience, the platform, the attention to people like Asmongold, amazing frame that I've stopped it on, by the way. This nigga looks like he's gonna sneeze, right? He's just flipping it on their ass. He's talking about exactly what you don't want him to be talking about. You motherfuckers gotta lock your comments. You motherfuckers gotta omit the inciting incident that caused all of you guys on that bullshit. Kyle, because I'm so straight, can show you exactly what the hell's going on. You think I'm scared of these kids calling me names? Oh my God. They need to learn the same lesson that they don't learn with Asmon. But it's because they're so lonely and because they need the attention so much that, just like Chris Kindred of Sweet Baby Inc., no matter how much will come of it, if they can just get on people's minds and have them talking about them for right now, they would do and say anything. Get a group of these losers together. Of course they'll get racist. Of course they'll get pompous. Of course they'll get obnoxious. And of course they'll reach a point of business suicide squad that they'll think that ugly women in a video game is something that's going to sell. That's how insecure they are. And you know I love to play that one clip of it's not one of these, is it?
Don't ask questions.
Nope.
Just
yes.
Explain yourself.
Unmask my insecurities with drink and bad behavior.
I mask my insecurities.
Joker, he's masking insecurities with traditional Joker behavior.
It's weird, right? This thing that worked and everybody loved before suddenly doesn't work. Now, why do I have that clip? Why do I have a clip of a literal purple-haired writer saying that, you know, they're writing men to mask their insecurities, and it's multiple men, and you all just write them the exact same? You could dismiss this as laziness. I can play devil's advocate for myself. Thank you, Primal Clown. Kyle can play devil's advocate right now and imply that, oh, it's just a coincidence, right? Yeah, it's a coincidence, right? That's what I've been covering for a year. Coincidences? We are at the phase where they realize, however long it takes, that they've lost. Because the side that needs to alter and hide and spin and frame a certain way and, oh, well, you should really see, look at all my death threats I'd be getting in my mail. Oh, okay. Does that change the layoffs coming this year? I don't think it does.
Hello, beta testers.
And it's not going to be because we're bigots and extreme and radical and gnarly, tubular. So extend your pinky and your thumb and fold all them other fingers in and just shake that fucking... Well, bro, the ADL said that we need to be less extreme. Give me a guitar riff. You know what I mean? But we weren't the things saying about things about abortion and Jews. That was Sweet Baby Inc.'s employee. That was them. The one who are making everything about race. You know, Akira Toriyama dies, Chris Kindred of Sweet Baby Inc. comes, and he makes it all about race. You used to work at Sweet Baby Inc., and now you're working at Black Panther with Marvel fucking video game, and everything's about race.
I don't hire any white people for my team because I want to save the environment, and sometimes they say something, but really, it was a microaggression.
Okay, whatever. Can you keep that shit over there? In your dog shit fucking video games? Because I've watched all of the videos of people reviewing Goodbye Volcano High, and they hated it. You missed the mark with even your normie, comfy crowd of fucking losers. No disrespect, we're all losers, we're all gamers, but we're all being denied service. And in the same way you go to a fucking restaurant and expect to pay for something that you can actually eat and they bring out inedible burnt shit, I don't want to hear how fucking hard it is to make the food in the back. Give me my fucking money so I can get the fuck out of here because I paid you for something that I didn't receive. So if I'm running my mouth now, I'm entitled to run my fucking mouth, regardless of whether you like the word because you're coming out of the mean way and you're transphobic. Suck my dick, motherfucker. You think we're all just on that bullshit and we're ready to get fucked over and over and over and over? By you? Bitch, you can't even string fucking sentences together. You're horrified by your own mirror. Big titties enough to make pronouns cry. This isn't about trans people. It's about the trans people excluding because they're so insecure that everything needs to fit exactly their fucking vision, my nigga. I know trans and gay people that do not want to see gaming reduced to this because of the insecurities of a couple of fucking asswipes. It ain't just about BlackRock or Sweet Baby exclusively. It ain't just about the ESG. It's about the insecurity bubbling among all races, all genders, all sexual orientations, and whatever other fucking one-dimensional plastic irrelevant shit that you think defines you as you're making a video game that no one's fucking... We're engaging with your game? No. Your games are forgettable. I can show pictures of Black Widow's fat fucking face from Marvel's Avengers years ago and have people confuse it with Mary Jane. That's y'all, nigga. You're working off a template, and I'ma show these niggas the template. Call it fucking radical and extreme if you need to, nigga. Make us martyrs. We've been at this longer than you can fucking imagine. And we're gonna spin all of that shit you're trying to...
I hate you, Kyle.
You're such a hater. I'm not running for fucking Congress. I'm not running for mayor, my nigga. I don't care what you consider me and credibility this and blah, blah, blah. What I'm saying is fucking fact. How did I know all that time ago? Because I'm not as gay as you. And it's not as disrespectful as you think it is because true heterosexuality had me going, hey nigga, what's up with all these women? All of these women, ugly as fuck, big ass jaws, something going on. Hide these bitches. They are one step below full hijab. Who's making that decision? It's an easy question that I'm not alone in asking, but other people don't have time to get fucked over habitually, nor do they have the money in this economy to waste. I encourage you all to find the cash and build a computer. I haven't even done it at this point, but please, whatever money you guys send, I will invest into a better thing to do this better for y'all because we're in the same boat. I could give a shit about all of this. I just want things to not suck. And I think Sushi Slop by Woke Steady is the motherfucking perfect analogy because Kyle does not care how crazy and tinfoil you think I am for in June 2023 starting some shit. Of course I'm going to be blocked with your stupid ass making sure that you did it at a time that I have the screen cap of your stupid ass pride fight that's all over your fucking game. I'm glad that works, because nothing else about Sushi Squad works. So when I show niggas, hey, the founders left, don't run your mouth like fucking Saints Row did. That's a warning from Kyle, seeing into the future. This studio's done now. Don't do that stupid shit y'all was doing before. And what did you fucking do? Exactly what I told you not to. And what was I saying you was gonna do before? Exactly what you did. Nigga. Make it make sense. Because this is what you look like today. Your game still ain't working. It's an always online game, and there's issues with your servers. Oh no, it told me to do it with me, my mouse a dedicated wham, it should add to a server. It's not working? Damn, that sucks. It sucks, nigga. Holy shit. That really sucks for you. But you had a developer update yesterday, 40 days after your game came out. Maybe things will turn around. We know that many of you are eagerly awaiting the next patch, which will include many fixes and improvements. You can expect it in 10 days on March 26th. Bye now.
Why 10 days? Explain.
You know, they got other things going on.
Yeah, they gotta, it's between...
Here's what I posted at the beginning of the year. Y'all gonna hate this.
Origin stories are about tall, handsome guys struggling with the burden of being handed even more power. No wonder men are so desperate to hold onto their power. As a man speaking authoritatively, you are going to listen to me and you are going to believe me.
If I were a rich white dude, I'd kill everybody just to get away with it.
Okay.
I'd punch you if men didn't sexualize women fighting.
Okay.
Scooby, what? You mean this vehicle? For my bullshit. You put Scooby-Doo down. You leave him alone. You can't do this to Scooby.
Whenever a girl needs money, guys sell something and then blackmails the girl into dating him for it.
What? The Nobel Peace Prize goes to
the first woman and the first person of color to direct a Star Wars film.
We're in 2024 now, and I think it's about time that we had a woman. I like to make men uncomfortable. I enjoy making men uncomfortable.
Now, like, take a whole group of women like that and think, oh, these are the perfect people to make a video game, right? Just like a room full of these women, right? Room full of them, video game, $1 million. Make sure it's a live service. We'll be rolling in the money. A room full of those women. Smart.
To be able to look into the eyes of a man and say, I am here to bring something that makes you uncomfortable, and it should make you uncomfortable because you need to change your attitude.
Oh.
And I can't wait to see what writer gets picked to be Silk.
She really got, yeah, what happened?
I think that women and a lot of these fucking bitches are such overachievers that they're not just making men uncomfortable, they're making women uncomfortable.
That's what I mean about the fart chamber. You get enough of these, like, they have accepted in their mind that they're outcasts, you know? They fantasize about being bullied. They come up with the speech that they're gonna say when you put me down for all this time. Like, maybe their parents are super nice to them, but they wish that they actually, like, oppressed them. You know what I mean? And it comes out in their writing where they're just like, oh, I'm gonna shatter this glass ceiling. These people would make perfect writers for Riri Williams, Wilson, you know? It's like my brain was resisting the cancer that are these terrible characters. People don't even know who Riri Williams is. She's a character named Ironheart who is just, I'm not getting into it. It's not worth any of our time. I respect you enough. Wait, Kyle, thoughts on the last dono message? What did it say?
Let's see. This better be good. You're pausing my damn video.
Read it in your head first, just in case.
I'll let this play and then pull it up.
Like, I have a vagina, deal with it.
Girls rule, women are funny, get over it.
I am a woman. I am a funny woman. We are all talented, funny, powerful women.
Girls rule, women are funny, get over yourself, seriously.
We are out here, it's going to happen, deal with it. I'm sorry you're not getting laid, it's not about you, move on.
And then say, my vagina a lot.
Like, I have a vagina, deal with it.
Huh.
So, they've been up Asmongold's ass for a while. And what he did was shine light on the fact that there's a lot of woke motherfuckers in the anime localization as well, sliding pronouns and gender shit and gamergate quotes of all things. That's real. Look that up. There were wokealizers, as they've been, dubbed, sliding gamergate quotes into anime. That's how desperate they are for all of this. It's desperate.
It's in a demeaning fashion as well. Like, oh, you're one of those gamergate dweebs? Okay. Bitch, it's on your mind. You the one waking up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat, bitch. This shit ain't got nothing to do with us. So here's what the last donation said. Sunspot donated, as a kid in Barbados, this type of pussy foolishness was beat out of us. I believe that what we have now is a result of not being allowed anymore. You mean like people not getting beat?
Wait. Rocksteady founder saw the shit show and left.
They left a full year before all of this. And then they announced their new studio opening
like a week
before the launch. They could have waited at any time, and they said this is the time to do this. There are people that have my footage, and they're making some scary fucking videos, man. I could go nuclear, and I'm not going to do that because I got everybody's attention before any of this went down. And I just need to be cool. I could ignore all of this and just talk exclusively about the trans situation, which is really funny. Let me show you that real quick before I get into anything else. This is something that went down recently. So I'm just going to go ahead and read it for you so you understand. A new Dead by Daylight killer, because Dead by Daylight is a game where you play as a bunch of different serial killers and then you're a survivor and you're trying to get away, or you can play as the killer and get them. A new Dead by Daylight killer is a deformed freak in a skirt, voiced by a trans voice actor. What in the ever-loving heck did the devs mean by this? A sensational fucking tweet. And the community notes offers context. This is just a skin. This is not their default appearance. It is just a skin. However, the voice actor went a little crazy, saying they considered it transphobic because they didn't know what the character looked like before. And even though they were trying their best, they couldn't get information. They went as far as to say they were tricked into voicing a stereotype. When, don't make Kyle get into it, I'll say all the wrong things. Kyle's a vocalist, I'm a voice actor. You want me to admit that, man, trans people really have an incredible range. It's as if they can really get down deep, as if they were born with the ability to get real down deep for reasons that I can't imagine, right? How are they doing that? But they're also going way up. Oh my god, I'm like a real fucking girl and my talents are being called upon for this role. But I can also sound like this. And I can also sound like that. And I can also sound like this up here. Like, please, whatever, right? Well, the long and short of it here is, unfortunately, this person seemed very displeased with the fact that it was flipped upon them that this is a downloadable skin. What you want me to say? I play video games, homie. So, welcome to you're a voice actor and you're not aware that characters in video games are modded to have different skins? This isn't even a mod. It's a microtransaction. Where the fuck have you been? Where you don't know. And again, it's important. I wish somebody was here. This is what the skin looks like normally. And that is one of the skins. So what did I retweet it saying? Something to the effect of, trans, just want to be mad. I said, everyone on Sweet Baby Inc. harassing Brazilians, drop what you're doing right now and cover Dead by Daylight's achievement in reaching the peak of diversity, representation, and inclusion. It's a damn skin. But just like Gamergate 2, that the literal feds are forcing, some people just want to be mad. It's a skin. But I mean, if y'all want to be mad about it, you could be mad. In today's day and age, you know what I mean? Can you imagine if the voice actor for Jonesy got real mad one day because they made a version of him wearing like a cheerleader outfit or put him in a banana skin? I did not agree to this banana skin. I have an allergy to potassium. Oh, me and all my potassium niggas, you got us fucked up. You call yourselves the potassium niggas and you allergic to it? You dare question the potassium niggas? Potassium niggas unite! Sponsored by the ADL, right?
You know what I thought you were gonna go with?
What?
That he'd be like racist against bananas.
Ooh, it's because you're racist against bananas. We're racist against other fruits, but that's different. how far you want me to go with this? That's how they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think that this is a...
And I don't. Hey guys, it is not a pun or a banana's a fruit, right?
Yeah.
Good. So that's what I meant. I didn't mean angry at other fruits or like the idiom low hanging fruit. I don't mean it like that. Please, let's be adults about this and watch Jesus in his room with his shitty micro. You guys bought me a better microphone than this guy uses for these videos because he knows.
Yep.
Somebody's going to be listening going,
Oh my god! He has all this money, can he afford a better microphone? I'm gonna go tweet about it right now!
He probably has a display case of from worst mic he has to
that. No, that's how we would do things, is we'd wait until people going,
I can't stand this fucking guy!
and then we just pan over to this shelf of hey guys, and then we'd always say shit like, guys, if you ever want to send us a microphone,
please, we're so poor. Look at the state of where we live. We are poor.
Damn, this is crazy. Let's continue this. I'm actually gonna look. We're gonna get through the video. My bad.
Problem that goes.
It's okay. We've made it a minute in. You guys are good.
Right down to the DNA of the way that people view Western development studios,
Yeah.
and it is a multifaceted issue. Like as I said, with monetization, with political themes, with
Yeah, but ugly
games that are
bitches.
released,
Ugly
bugs
bitches.
in games,
Jump scare.
etc. All of these things, I think,
Oh my God.
people in the West.
Who the fuck is that? That's Mary Jane.
Studios,
What?
development studios
What?
To accurately fulfill their needs
What?
as players, and more importantly, fulfill their needs as customers.
Fulfill my
And
needs.
We're going to contrast that with a lot of times whenever
You ever buy a live service and then you get no service? Damn, that's crazy. And the developers come out and go, yeah, so the game's broken and we get that it's broken, but it's only broken for some people. So maybe in the future we'll fix it. But it may not even fix your thing in the future. Hey, what's going on with offline? Yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. Wow. Didn't I tell you, old prospector Kyle? I thought I told you with my suspenders. Fucking, you know what I mean?
Studios do almost the exact same thing, and there's no problem about it at all. Which is what I'm going to talk about, and I'm going to talk about where I think this kind of comes from, and why I think people have as much of a problem with it.
Oh my god. Well, I'm glad for that setup. That took about 2 minutes. You know what I mean? It's about as, no, I'm watching him, and he deserves the floor to say whatever deserves. What about what I deserve? What I deserve? And I beat my chest. Sorry.
So the first thing that I want to talk about is monetization, because monetization is one of those. It's something that obviously everybody thinks about, but it might not really. People might not.
I don't want to talk about monetization. I want you to get to whipping out a ceremonial dagger, and then he has a stuffed animal that's supposed to represent Sweet Baby, because they keep telling us we're evil people. So I imagine that he's gonna have a blade with a gamer's sticky note on it, or maybe he edits it. No, he's not editing anything. You know what I mean?
He could have this that shit.
You Freudian slip. He could have this shot out. He shot this video out. You know what I'm saying?
He could have gamers be engraved on the dagger.
Yeah, and he brings it past the fucking camera beholding. And then he had a blood pack inside the fucking Sweet Baby doll.
Not even inside the doll, outside of the doll.
And then at the end he goes, that's what you like to believe happened, but in reality. And then he has another Sweet Baby doll, and he puts a tiny little gun in its head, and then the Sweet Baby doll, it brings the gun to its own head. You know what I mean? This is stuffed animal. It's fine. Shut up. I was clicking the wrong monitor.
Oh my gosh, someone said marry me, Kyle, unless you have a girl, then never mind.
What are those titties looking like, Dia?
Oh my gosh, shut up.
Concerns or voice their complaints against the developers because they assume the developers won't
I'm kidding. I'm only interested in the titties of your heart, the titties of your mind. You really did?
You're a dork.
You laughed at that. Oh my god.
Because it's such a Dia thing to say.
Dia, you would hate me, because I have to tone it down around you or you'll choke, but you would hate me at a table. In a writer's room, you would hate me.
Oh, I was gonna ask, what do you mean?
Yeah, I'd be. I'm testing the people in the room. It's a nightmare.
Casting couch.
And it always comes out the same way. They're like, and I'm like, what? Huh? That's funny to you? What's up?
Japanese or Chinese or something. So it's going to be hard for them to communicate with the developer. And so that's number one. And I think number two is that this goes into a grander problem where people have.
So some guy in the chat said, just a reminder, Kyle Asman was vouching for degenerate streamers that had their dirty laundry aired. that are giddy with DIE status quo to be given a chance, and that the reactions towards, I do not know where you're going with this, but I can assume that the gist of what you're saying is that he has potentially allied with people that are counter what, you know, we would like to see, and that's all fine. I'm really not reading this as watching this and viewing it with you as a means to elevate Asmund, but if he agrees in this case, I'm going to be very happy about that, and if he disagrees, then we can deconstruct it together. But I really, you know, I'm not watching this guy in a kind of like, what does he agree with and what doesn't he agree with kind of way. It's because he has this platform that I, of course, believe we should be conscious of what is being said and going out there, because this is one of those scabs that the woke can't help but pick. And just like, I don't know if you guys heard recently, Boogie 2988, Fatboy Boogie, that went to fight, almost said DSP. His name is Wings of Redemption, but I'm sure DSP will be happy to have been confused with yet another lolcow. You know what I'm saying? There aren't a lot these days. A lot of them have gone full horror cow. Nobody's entertaining anymore. We don't have any good Trumans. But where was I going with this? I'm sorry, I put too many lolcows in my head, and they pushed each other out. Not enough space. Fucking shut up. Okay? You're talking about Wings, and then you're talking about Boogie. They were roasting Boogie because Boogie made 2 videos, and they were calling him Quartering Junior because he was talking about wokeness in video games. But I kept thinking to myself, dude, Boogie might as well have a humiliation kink. Any of you talking about him, that's giving him exactly what he wants. Don't talk about Boogie. Just like Asmund, you have to not scratch that scarab. You know? And if you're gonna drag or dunk or whatever the fuck the kids want to call that stupid bullshit when they're trying to, oh yeah, look at my ratio, you know what I mean? Do it and move on. Because the more attention you feed him, the more he's gonna give. There's a chance that he shows some people what the fuck we're talking about. They know that they can pick on him because, you know, they'll work an area that they can handle. But the way that we work as gamers is we're going to make sure that we're not giving you the opportunity to work areas that you can handle. There's going to be there's so many inconvenient truths that the informed of us know to literally just throw on the table because it's kryptonite to these motherfuckers that they know not to engage us, which is why they have to resort to infiltrating fucking spaces and pretending.
I support people having rights and opportunities. It feels like they want more and are immune to punishments.
I just feel, you know, it's so hilariously easy to silence everybody and go, oh, well, they're misinformed and blah, blah, blah. It's just blowing up in their face. I'm really amused that Mudahar retweeted that Chris Kindred guy. But I'm blown away. Like I said before, this wouldn't have happened if this clown had just left it alone, dude. This dude's, you know, it's not really gone. I just can't see it because he's limited his whatever. Yeah, it's limited. Oh, only certain people can see it. But yeah, it's just out of their hands now. And it would be intelligent for them to drop it and try to move to something else. But I think this is their last hurrah. I don't know if you guys heard about Deadspin, which was owned by Go, shutting down. Kotaku could be following soon. Which means that these desperate little sluts out here with the nothing they have to say, flailing, are just trying to grab some JPEGs to point to and go, look how mean gamers are. And if you don't give it to them, you're watching what's happening. They're out there trying to create it themselves. I'm going to go to 4chan, I'm going to go to Discord, and I'm going to have my fake account and say some gingerbread bullshit. You know why it's funny? It's because they kind of come off milk toast. You remember in the movie Die Hard, there's a scene, not the first Die Hard, but there's a scene in the Die Hard movie with Morgan, fuck me, it's Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah, bitch, the fuck?
I'm a voice actor, baby. I can't stop thinking about Morgan Freeman and his freckles. Hope he's okay. Yeah, we've got his AI. You know what I mean? Don't say stuff like that. Anyway, in the movie with Samuel L. Jackson, there's a scene in the movie where John McClane, Bruce Willis's character, is wearing a sign in Harlem that says, you know, I hate niggers. It says it on the sign. And if that came out today, they would have made it I hate black people, and it just doesn't work as well. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't work as well. I say that to say this. When they infiltrate these communities, as racist as they are, they cannot play the part of a convincing racist. So some of the things that they're screenshotting, some of the death threats that they're putting in front of people, it looks so much like a staged picture. And you're well acclimated to that because we are a generation that has been through TikToks and Vines and all of these different productions from people who thought they were smart and convincing enough to sell something, but all of the fucking holes are they're evident to us. You're not as convincing as you think you are, and all of the mistakes that you've made are going to be compiled. And that's not going to look good when you were already avoiding, hiding, filtering, locking the comment sections, and omitting what truly began all of this. What truly Streisanded this into fucking occurring. It is butt fucking hilarious.
Ah, shit.
What's up?
My knee.
Yeah. Where you stop age playing on this stream? You're like 4 years old.
Yeah, with the amount of calcium that probably like a newborn has.
Calcium niggas rolling in. Oh, we heard that the potassium niggas needed help. Can I continue this, please? I'm sorry.
Distrust for American corporations.
My bad. People are saying my name. Gigakuma says when Dia almost said he shat out this video, it made me think of Kyle singing with a Russian accent. Remember that? Yeah? More attractive things I've shat. Is that in the song that I have here? Jiggly booty on Eve. Beta testers, them ass cheeks took my breath away. Now I can hardly speak. No, hot as fuck. We was used to ugly. When they let me get to the Scooby Doo part. Let me get to the Scooby Doo part. Everything split, spiked your drink, made my dick shrink with his ugly kink. Sexually offending, YouTube stay suspended. Honest Engine, Unreal Engine got my textures rendering. Wait a minute. Next song. Wait a minute. Way to glory. Wait a minute. With another killer. It's coming. It's my favorite part coming up. That ass hit me, I feel no pain. About to break a bitch's back like my name was Bane. Let's solve a mystery. Bitch, I got a clue. My limp dick is history. I melt like fondue. You can call me Moses, cause like the Red Sea, with rod in hand, I'll make those cheeks part for me. I'm not into butt stuff, but I'll reconsider. Name your price, I'll be the highest bidder. Niggas in the West trying to ban the word female, but when I saw that booty, bitch, I knew I had to set sail. Full mast, my Jimmy got. I'm hitting them with Styx references. Now, here's the problem. I didn't remember that I'd put Alex from Digital Foundry back there. I've probably been memeing that guy for a full year. Interesting.
Inside of the American gaming community and the Western gaming community exists inside.
I'm sorry. I love that lyric, and I didn't know I loved it until somebody repeated it back to me. That's how salty they were that they're writing down the lyrics to songs and going,
My limp dick is history. I melt like fondue. You can call me Moses, cause like the Red Sea with rod in hand, I'll make those cheeks part for me.
How do you know? How do you think I know how to hit the right parts of that with how disgusted that they are? And they're...
And I told them that was my favorite part of the song too.
You're in my comments writing out the lyrics to this stupid thing that I've done because Stellar Blade triggers you. What in God's name is happening? And this was First Descendant, but people are still doing it, son. Let's continue. My bad. Here we go.
Of a culture that is increasingly more skeptical about capitalism. And I think also, for in some cases, very good reasons. So, for example, whenever you hear about these quarterly profits that happen on a very regular basis, and then you hear that 800...
Nigga, I don't want to hear about monetization, but
they're looking at it from the context of American culture. A little bit different. Because, for example, Iwata, who was one of the Nintendo guys, 64, I think, Iwata cut his salary as one of the executives at Nintendo.
That's something that's never going to happen over in the West, though. And that's the beauty of anybody... this is one of the things that I really couldn't stand about Avengers and Sushi Squad specifically, is when those games came out and shat the bed, not only do you need to recognize something when a live service does not get the numbers it requires initially. Like now, people are being shifted. It is the reality of things. But more importantly, They kept saying No Man's Sky, as if this is going to turn around. You want to know when things turn around? When the developers who remain... Thank you, John Howell. When the developers who remain are about it. They ain't about it, my nigga. These people ain't about nothing. They were about hating the property they were working on. And if you dislike it, even though they hated it, and that's why they made it the way that it is, if you dislike it, they hate you just as much. They will only do things when forced, just like the Kung Fu Panda weirdos who couldn't be bothered to put recognizable or, anything that way. He's doing that dance from that bing bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bong bong, right?
You really did it. Fuck you.
What? Look at him. Bing bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bong. Come on.
It's a good song. I'm tired of hearing about it.
Okay, you're right.
Owns their successes and makes you fund their failures by making you buy battle passes or $30 horse packages in Diablo 4. So that's what ends up happening.
Why, thank you, Sereoin. It's kind of like heroin, but not. I want to thank everybody in this chat for being as flat-chested as they are, because I see there's 1,200 people in the chat. I have to assume that somebody has potentially sent people over here. I've never seen this many of you here, and I never stream during the day, so it could be my own fault. But I want to thank you all for liking the video, because that's a thing that needs to happen, apparently. But more importantly, just for liking over the course of the year, commenting to push it up the algorithm, anything that you've been doing to actually get this out there, because Normie's talking about this shit right now. And if I haven't made it abundantly clear, for some reason, the government is involved, bro. The Canadian government is involved. The Department of Homeland Security has put hundreds of thousands of dollars towards the wokeification of fucking games. And now that people are noticing and having big issues with it, now we're all radical gamers. And these niggas get to pump out articles every day and then lock the comment section saying things that they're hyper aware will be so inflammatory that they need to lock the comment section, because of course we would fucking rape these stupid ass. Are you kidding me? This game that came out that you gave a 9 out of 10, that was objectively incredible, suddenly now is not meeting cultural standards. Then open up the fucking chat so we can see just who wants this shit. Because if it's just you people, that's why you're locking the comment section. That's why people are upset. And the cycle just continues. In the same way that they gotta make these hoes in the game, they gotta keep locking the comment section, even though you know it's gonna rile people up, man. Is it rage bait? I don't know. I'm not sure if it is rage bait. You guys could just be stupid. Like crazy stupid. Non-stop, opening your damn mouth stupid. Calling for reports. Calling for bans of personal accounts. Making a death of a great man who inspired many so hard that people stopped fighting when he died. As soon as you're off harassment suspension, you got to go right into this. You're still horny for the group to be taken down, likening them to German parties of yesteryear. Let's not forget this gem. I'm right wing because you disagree. You know?
That's how that works.
All these names you got to call, man, it's not going to make you pretty. It's not going to make people pay attention to you unless you're this desperate, where you're just like, and everybody's like, I've been talking about this and bringing this to light. Have you? You know how many years I've gone, if I say anything about this now, they'll come for me. Yeah, and for anybody who's been on this channel as far back as Avengers, you knew how little it took. Can I tell you how little it takes these days? One word in my bio. The word is hetero, but I'm the extreme one. Okay? So it's okay for these bitches to be racist, to infiltrate places that only exist. Because think about it like this, my nigga. I want you to think of that Discord as a shelter, because they were the victim of harassment by a sweet baby representative that got suspended, and they went into their shelter. This bitch used the term infiltrated, posting that I am happy that it makes them mad. Going right in there to get documented, screen capped, saying, is there any reason that people in here are not using their names and associated pictures on their accounts? Nigga, are you for real? To then tweet, hi, you can't be racist against white people, a sentiment that the industry agrees with her on. That's how racist and angry at white people they are, and I'm here to let you know, it ain't just whitey, it's cisgender straights. So if you were born the gender that you identify as, then they hate you too. Thank you.
Just remember, if you're working in the games industry and you speak out on DEI, you will be put in a blacklist and you will never work in a company I'm associated with.
I'm trying.
Some developer did say that.
I'm trying to get to it. Thank you. 2 days before this Kotaku entity ran their article, I said that the shill argument would be that Sweet Baby is just one group, which is forcing them to admit the truth. There's dozens of fucking sensitivity consultants. That's what I said on March 4th. When Paul Tassi was going, this Sweet Baby shit is not a big deal. It's useless information. Useless information that damn near 300,000 people are interested in because they hate this shit too. 2 days later, the article gets run. Sweet Baby Inc. doesn't do what some gamers thinks it does. No, one company isn't forcing diversity. Yeah, it is though. But you just don't consider it forcing diversity because your argument is going to be that it's all happening naturally. And that's why everybody hates it. That's why this is all coming to a head and you have to get all these federal agencies involved in implying that it's all radical extremism. But here are the horse's words. This nigga said, I won't tolerate harassment, violence, or threats towards developers, minorities, and women in our industry in any space that I own or have control. Thank you. That I have control over. I don't care about your opinions and won't go into discussions with you. I love this. I underline this just to indicate to you guys, this is how they all are. They're not open for discussion. Either you agree with their cult or you're against them. I've heard similar sentiments from Jim Sterling, or whatever they're calling themselves these days, no disrespect, on Harry Potter and J.K. Rowling, because how dare we play this video game because that makes us not an ally. Suck my balls. And if you want, I'll slap my balls against your balls because you have balls and you identify as a lady, and that's cool. And I'm down with that. What I would like is for all of our balls to be represented. But you want to take only people with vag and shit that, you know, is normal because they were born that way out. You need to replace everything with this. That's where we have the problem. It's not real inclusion. So anyway, this nigga talking about harassments, and I just linked it to the Sweet Baby motherfucker who started all of this. They went on to say, and this is my favorite, I'm obscuring it a little bit, so forgive me. This motherfucker says, if by chance you happen to be working in this industry and you are voicing said opinions, I will screenshot you, put you on a person list, and advocate that you never work at a company I work for again.
I wonder if they wanted to call it something else instead of a person list, and they just arrived at person being a little bit better.
Kael's not these shills. I'll tell you like it is. I celebrate your ability to make your motherfucking list and put people on it that you intend to exclude. Maybe you should have shut the fuck up about that, you dumb motherfucker. He's protected his tweets now, as you can see indicated at the bottom of the screen with his pronoun that the other two racist people that I've included had, because I'm going to paint you a picture of making it abundantly clear that the people who believe in this racist, sexist, cisgender, white, heteronormative hating bullshit, all of them are part of this pronoun cult. So when you hear Whitey freaking out about the pronouns, it's not because they have a pronoun problem exclusively. It's because they use that to mark the people who exclude and call it inclusion. Not all trans people, but when we look, it always seems to be trans people. Okay? That's where we are. Call us transphobic because you've been calling us transphobic for playing a video game, you know? So you are part of the problem now. You overused a lot of these, you know, things that you were hoping to silence people with. So now it just bounces off of us. Do you get what I'm saying? And I've been saying it for years. If you've been watching my channel, I've been saying it for years. One day, people will accept the term TERF the way that J.K. Rowling does, and it'll be a superpower. Take it from an energy vampire. When they start accepting the terms that you're throwing at them, they'll become unstoppable. You've been caging them with some of these weird little words. Sticks and stones can't break, sticks and stones can break bones. Words can't hurt. But some of their words have been putting people in a cage, nigga. And one day they're going to realize, wait a minute, these are just words. They a big bad wolf in your house. It's not even branches, bitch. It's not even straw, bitch. Your house are cards that you learned to stack watching a TikTok video. Wasn't an Indian or a Chinaman giving it to you either, man. So, and I say that to praise the Indians and Chinese, because when I have a fucking problem and I go on the internet, they got that quick solution. It ain't y'all. It's never y'all. Okay? So I don't have a problem with any group of people. I got a problem with these types who have no problem making a list, which we all celebrate. We are glad that you have the right and the ability to make your list. It's your place that you own. If you've decided that you want to telegraph to the world that if anybody has opinions that you will not engage in discussion with, you don't want to hear it. If they disagree, they're excluded. They're not allies. Cool. We celebrate your ability to make a list.
No beta tester.
Why can't we make a list? Why can't we make a list of games that have these wankers, these sensitivity pussies associated? When I buy a mature game, I don't want sensitivity pussies to have had their ability to filter it. No. When I go to a slasher, I don't want it to have less hot bitches and less blood. I want it to have more blood. We're not going to get some beers and drink some wine to not get drunk. We're not going to the Sydney Sweeney movie to not see tits. But these are the clowns that want to take the dinosaur out of Jurassic Park. And if that's what you guys are fine with, be fine with that shit, man. But you've seen the motherfucking picture of the AI asked, hey, show me World War I shit, show me the Pope, show me something, show me like an Irish person. And it's all Indians and black peoples because racists made it. I'm black and I hate this. So I think you're pitching a terrible future because you're selfish. Thank you, Kaunaki kid. Terrible.
You did it.
One word. That's what it took to collect shit for a year from losers who were so triggered. That's who they are. That's what they are. That's all they'll ever be. And at this point, we can just wait. Because the people who are very loud on Twitter right now, I want to see where they are by the end of the year. The smartest thing would have been for you to shut the fuck up. Even Paul Tassi's dumbass understood to shut his fucking mouth. Too much is out there. We've had the opportunity to familiarize people with exactly what you're about. And my favorite fucking thing is when they took their website down to take all of the cult bullshit out of their shit. Like we didn't screen cap all of that. How do you losers think the internet works? You've lost. You've lost. Take that as a microcosm of a million different things that are happening behind the scenes, and you'll understand how hard not just one, but every other dimwit clown that should keep their mouth shut and operate in silence, because that's how they work best in the New York motherfucking tunnels. You get what I'm saying? That's how they work best. But nope, they got to put their hand up and say, I stand in solidarity with my allies. Good for you. Jesus Christ. So just add them to the list, because they making a list, and that shit's fine. We make a list bad. Y'all make a list good. Everything you do good, everything we do bad, you know? Cool.
Happening, so people are distrustful from these companies on a foundational level in terms of the way that they monetize, and that distrust comes from a greater distrust in companies.
Hey, did you guys see what I tweeted with that? We should go look at the comments in there. It's gonna seem like I'm like trying to go at somebody because There are a lot of like kids in there that were just like,
why did you just say that you want porn in your game?
Where is it? Man, that's a while back. Okay, there it is. Good stuff in this game, guys. Check it out. Ew. No, is it not like high quality? That's decent. Yeah. Don't you just love how fluid the animations are? Everybody makes it seem like it's exclusively about the breasts. No, it doesn't get to just be about the breasts when, you know, they're forcing most women to cover up in games, so her outfit is super cute and relatively revealing, considering her face isn't awful like all of the brute-faced sluts that I can fucking bring up with their huge jaws and show you are, you know, like a big fucking problem, right? So, all of it. There's more than just this going on. The animations are not stiff and rigid, you know. Even Fortnite, God bless it for the high quality that it has. It's a children's game, so it doesn't even need jiggle physics. They're still going to try to make the moves a bit conservative. They're going to reduce the kind of like gyration and hip sway of them all. When they take a fucking TikTok dance and put it in Fortnite, it's not a one-to-one translation. It needs to be pulled off in a way that's less sexy, because that's what they've cultivated as far as a children's game. But this game has it going on in many departments. But you don't want to hear that. Thank you, Beefletron, for that $5 pledge. That's the wrong button, my bad. I'm very sorry. Okay? You gave my meat a good rub just now, and I want to thank you for that. You know what I mean? Somebody come in here and watch this bullshit. I'm so sorry. Never mind. Whatever.
Spicy meat. Yeah, boy.
Some of you guys aren't familiar with the fucking, Korean games that are going to be coming out soon. This is the First Descendant. You guys have probably already seen Stellar Blade. I don't need these games to be good. I've said it before and I'll say it again. And I'm willing to turn my brain off and play some real slop, because I don't want to play Destiny. I don't want to play any of these ugly women games. It's just old. It's just crazy. Super Android, I love you. I don't know if I thanked you earlier. Super Android, if you're still here, I'm sorry. Super Android.
Sorry, were you saying something?
Well,
Question mark.
Well, you know, you bullying me with the donations though? I could tell y'all some things about this game that would get it patched, but I'm a good guy, so I ain't gonna patch the game. Let it come out in that state. See if they missed a couple things. Woo! Dia knows what I'm talking about. I remember we were playing a game where I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way, Lord child, Lord Jesus, ain't no way, Lord Jesus, what the hell? The kind of thing that gets your rating changed. This video is boring all of us. No disrespect. I'm just a little ADD, I guess. Here we go.
Of American culture, and of course gaming companies are indeed companies. So people don't trust companies, they don't trust gaming companies, and then they see this monetization in the game.
Oh my god, enough of the monetization. He didn't give me chapters in the video. Maybe somebody else would have done that for him if I gave it a little bit of time, but this was uploaded today, and here I am jumping right on it going, oh, it's time for me to see what he's saying about wokeness in video games, because I consider myself one of the authorities there. Not in the way of people actually paying attention to me, even though there are 1,000 people. What are you doing here? How do you guys feel? Somebody own up in the chat to sending people here. Or is this just a result of me streaming during the day, which I never do? Which is really tragic, isn't it?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
I blame those of you who have been thinking about getting implants so you could have some big soapy stuff to show us, and you don't. So it's your fault, you know? Some people need the right motivation, you know? You know what I've been getting? The wrong motivation. Have you seen it? Have you seen the motivation? You know what? Just, you know that one picture of that guy who like just woke up? Imagine with all of this going on in culture, me just like feeling more and more like that one day until it was like,
no more. And you raise your little fist.
What do you guys know about Sushi Squad? This is the end game in Sushi Squad, and it looks exactly like the first area that they put you in, like the tutorial area. The final boss of Sushi Squad is the Flash. It's a recycled boss. Brainiac turns into the Flash at the end. The Flash. The whole game just feels... Yo, but you know what they had to do to you? They had... Makini.
Even in slow motion, the frame by frame is really smooth in Vindictus. Korea is nailing it right now.
It's because they're not limiting themselves. That's what we do here because of insecurity. And the only limitations I will respect are Apple tier limitations where they are withholding something to sell it later, because at least there is business sense in that. You know what I mean? I can understand that. But it's when you're just stupid onto sacrificing profit. Well, I don't know what they don't understand about the market being a competition. This is what they struggle with, is the recognition that they are competing in a space where people get to vote. People are allowed to pay for what they want. Their wallet is how they vote. What they want is to just not only be the only option, but to demand that people buy this, and if not, then we can shame you or guilt you or, mock you or call you racist, call you a bigot. It's not just enough that they want to be able to do that when they're selling something to you. They also want to dictate what you do not engage with. You are not allowed to buy Hogwarts Legacy because it would be funding somebody that they don't like. They are the vegan. You're not allowed meat. It's not like we're at your house. It's not like you're the only person offering food. What is there to say? We're dealing with psychopaths. This isn't about their identity. Their identity is just an aspect that they force in. So it's reached a point where, hilariously, their inability to not plant their flag in everything has made their flag to all of us red. And I don't mean to be poetic if it comes off like gingerbread or like I'm, serenading you or something. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said asthma go a week, not gonna lie. Holy shit. Nigga, how many times I'm telling you, I just wanna hear what this nigga's saying because he's got an audience, you know what I mean? This is what the normies are gonna pick on. That's what the woke people are gonna pick on. They're gonna pick on this guy because they consider him low-hanging fruit. They always get to open their conversations with, look how dirty this guy's room is. He's a millionaire, he lives like this, blah. And that's enough for those normies. They can hate on that room and go, oh, look at him in his hair and he doesn't wash or something. And that's, oh my God, that dog Flippy. That looked like Wishbone. Dated myself just for you.
I wanted to become a YouTube member, but the link just redirects me to your channel homepage.
Kyle's channel is hot and demonetized. Do you think I wouldn't be making big money like some kind of YouTuber with a fancy computer and big... Listen, somebody bought that fucking microphone, and I wish I could know who you are, but I'm gonna hook it up. We're gonna have some fun. I apologize for not being here. I genuinely tried to make a video last night, but trust me, all of this has reached a point to me where it's so funny. The whole fucking scripts, the videos that I would do, and the things that I would attach in the video, it would just make the whole thing seem like a comedy routine. And I don't want to like hit you too hard with this wannabe comedy, like it's super funny and I'm turning it into like a scripted fucking TikTok thing, even though I'm not like on camera or anything. But it's just, this shit's funny, dude. What I showed you about the trans shit, man, that shit's funny. And yesterday, Ricky Berwick had to delete his tweet that he was making because they were trying to spin it as him being transphobic. Everything's, Oh my God, let me play you this clip from this Chato video. Love it. This is what I was saying. This is the only Canadian consultation that I'm interested in.
For inclusive.
Hello, beta tester. Motherfucker. Look at this Lightborn guy. You better click that subscribe button. Yeah, you better. Everybody's keeping their clothes on around here. It's real ESG in this fucking chat. You know what I mean? You guys could be nice and naked like that one guy who's always streaming. His name's Alex. He comes in and he's naked. You know? When are the women gonna be on that? Whatever. Listen to what this guy has to say. By who, Dia?
By men.
No.
There's a bunch of angry dudes that are just mad that women show themselves off.
You gonna make a gaming studio, babe? With like-minded women.
Yeah, with blackjack and hookers.
No, that's based. That's hot. That's cool. Only for you to play, not for the people. No way. Another pledge. Beef 3D. I didn't know you could do this. Giving me the good old rub.
Give your meat a good old rub. That's it.
Why are you turning that into the Patreon pledge button?
Spicy meat. Yeah, boy.
So now thank you both for becoming patrons on here. You know, that's just going to piss off people who watch me and consider me a hater. Let me play this to convince you guys I'm not a hater.
For everyone. To translate,
We are woke assholes and we pussify AAA games by race and gender swapping characters and making all the women look like bull dykes.
What did I tell you after Saints Row, guys? I told you this is going to create more Kyles. Guys, I'm going to have you in the chat decide how many minutes of the video that I'm going to start I play. This is a video from 1 year ago. I'm going to click more. February. Damn. Curum the Frozen. Thank you. Curum. What you guys are crazy. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm not going to run away. You guys make me feel a little guilty here, but I'm not going to run away. Give me a good old rub. You know what I mean?
Me a good old rub.
What the fuck? 404 Yaiba.
Keep up the good work. God bless. Democracy for titties.
Does somebody say 3? Look, you said 5 seconds. Guys, let it play out so you can hear what I was saying a year ago. That's the point. Is to see what I had to say a year ago. Oh my God. And if things came to pass, or if it's true, or if it's not true, and thank you again for that pledge. Thank you again for that donation.
Give me a good old rub.
Just gonna let it, yeah.
That's it.
Nice and
hot. Spicy meat. Yeah, boy.
All right. So everybody say a number associated with the minutes I should let this play out. And whatever you guys agree on, that will be how many minutes I let this play. But let's see how similar it is to sentiments now. And I'm going to play it. You guys
beta test.
Thank you, large man. Well, you didn't come small. 404 Yaiba is now the stream boss. Pretty good.
Hello, beta testers.
Is this loud enough?
It should come as no surprise. The internet hates Rocksteady's $70 Battle Pass having emote, gun wrap, and ugly skin selling third-person looter shooter. As if jumping around and shooting the weak point wasn't kindergarten enough. The game has to be always online. The character designs are absolutely disgusting. Clearly crafted by a woke team full of women haters. Probably women themselves.
Whoa!
Jealous that
I don't mean it like that. And debuff bluff. You guys are going to make me sit up in my chair. You know, I've been assuming kind of slouch couch man position. You guys are making this some sort of like business affair. Should I go get a jacket? Tie? What do you guys, fuck me. Cracking my neck here. I debuff bluff. I thank you. You're going to make me play this button again? Damn. It's not, you're making me feel like it's too long now.
Give me a good old rub. That's it.
When is my meat too long?
Spicy meat.
Yeah, boy. Anyway. Look, I didn't mean what I said in this video a year ago. I was just confused as to why these women have to look so bad. Look at this old AI art. I'm so glad that I put all this in here because it was some of the first crap that I was throwing into AI going, let's see what this motherfucker can do. You know what I mean? It was adorable. And it's grown. No way. Chronicles of Fire. You guys are... I feel crazy.
All of the support.
Thank you very much. What am I going to do around here?
Actually put something on your Patreon.
What does that mean?
Bitch.
What does that mean? What do they want? Hot cocking? They're getting it regular, I'm sure.
One of the things
excuse me, not cool. I apologize.
Put like an album out.
Fine. I'll put it. Oh, I can put every song I found on the Patreon.
Yeah, you said that you were gonna put it all in a video next week, so you better fucking do it, bitch.
I appreciate you and thank you. I feel like the problem was I was just uneducated.
I think the problem is you're just uneducated.
Let me continue this video now that I've briefed you on the fact that, again, just like the transgender people, just like the women, we're not mad at them. We're mad at those who seek to exclude because they're insecure and need all the women to look like this. And as I've said plenty of times before, yes, ESG is giving them a little bit of fliff to, stay within the fucking, all of the fucking sensitivity boundaries and stay on that path like a good little bitch. But they don't need to make them this ugly. This is like extra ugly. It's like advanced ugly. You don't need to go that far.
It's made ugly with hatred.
This is a year ago I had that fucking picture. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. So forgive me.
The game has to be always online.
That's really working out for them now.
The character designs are absolutely disgusting. Clearly crafted by a woke team full of women haters.
And now everybody knows how true that is. Women haters. They hate everything.
Women themselves jealous that other women get to look good, but the men can still look jacked because they're not the triggered ones in the studio. Hubba hubba. And just like Marvel's Avengers paradoxically expected people to pay extra for ugly skins, they can't deliver a better or comparable experience to what free to play games offer. I wasn't looking at this thinking, oh, it's like Fortnite. I was thinking Crackdown. I was thinking Hyperscape.
But Hyperscape, for people who aren't aware, is a live service arena based battle royale game that was the biggest splash in the pan you could imagine. That thing was available for what felt like a few months, and then they shut it down. And I'm a visual guy. This won't take long. As a matter of fact, I made a Hyperscape video because I have a boner for these games that I feel do not have long legs. You know what I mean? Yeah, when I feel like, well, I be looking at these games in the bushes like, no way that motherfucker lasts. You know what I mean? We got to get in there. We got to go get that footage. This is what that game looked like, dude. Yeah. You know what I mean?
And
this
even
is what
this shit looked more fun than anything that we have out today.
Hold on.
Jump from rooftop to rooftop with your fake internet friends with a movement system that's a little bit like Dying Light and a little bit like Crackdown. Usabilities like invisibility to straight up run by your enemies or become an invulnerable bouncy ball because
terrible. And the gimmick with this game, I remember, was that you could, that like Twitch players could, like fuck with the in-game events or
game-modifying events that the stream viewers choose.
The viewers have chosen the low-gravity event.
They always choose the goddamn low-gravity event.
Watch as entire portions of the map get digital herpes and Thanos itself clean out of existence.
Yeah, all those normie fucking quotes for everybody to really attach themselves to. I'm dying. For a decade, nothing's changed, but if we were to talk about it, they would go nuclear. And now there's too many people talking about it, and it's all their fault. All they had to do was take it down a notch, but they couldn't do that. Liberty or Dead, forgive me, says, someone draw that. Someone draw Kyle hiding in some bushes, staring at... Who's that? Staring at some woke shit. Whoa, big man, look at you.
Sile, when are you going to apply for indie game director or AA game director? We need a king in the studios.
What you need to understand about applying is that it's dangerous to do that unless you're very, very familiar with the team you're entering into. Okay? The easy thing to do these days would be to start your own studio and vet everyone involved. That's what you're seeing with these people going, I'm only going to hire blacks and whites. Dude, we would all discriminate to a certain extent. It wouldn't be about race. It wouldn't be about gender. It would be about talent. It would be about skill. That I have to say this shit out loud is pretty depressing. You know? Because I'm the skin color that's not going to benefit from these morons being on that bullshit. To me, this is no different than like a shooting goes down, you know what I'm saying? And you're just like, please God, don't let this be another.
Please don't let it be my race.
God,
Please. We don't need another L.
Please God. And yeah, no, you look up and these people going,
well, you know, because I'm not saying that it's but they would make it an unsafe environment, but
that's just bad optics, man. And what did you think they did after that? They went online and doubled down to say, you know what? God damn, son. What am I supposed to do with that?
Team of 21 right now for Validate. It's a pretty big team. It's a crazy big team for indie games. But who is your team? Validate has a team of mostly all people of color. We have no white people on our team. I did that because I wanted to create a safe environment.
Okay, look.
A safe environment.
When you're dealing with some people, you can almost dismiss them because they are quite unaware of how stupid they are. Their ignorance
knows no bounds.
Y'all, I don't know how many rich people y'all have dealt with. You know what I mean? But rich people are stupid in ignorant ways. They know no better. These people, after people make it abundantly clear, they know better, they still just act like this. They double down. They triple down. Why do they do this? We're forced to ask. It's because they've been this untouchable for this long. They're used to the double down, and they're used to getting their way. Everyone else is forced to come to another conclusion, a very clear question. If this is what they're willing to say in public, what are they saying behind closed doors? I've been trying to warn these niggas, man. But I'm not on a side. I just wanted the games to be good. I think I'm the type of person that represents the danger of you not letting the entertainment be good. Because the people like me that are going to start paying attention, Kiri Hayes, I appreciate and love you, man. That's hardcore. You guys are... Damn, that name sounds... Oh my God. Can't read it, bot. Well, I guess they're not ready to defend us from fucking... You know what I mean? What do you think it meant?
No idea.
No idea.
Yeah, I don't speak that language.
I thank you. It was $31. I just feel like there was a message there. I want to tell you something special. When I try to copy this message, it won't let me. Oh my God. They put in a slur in there. That's what that was.
What do you mean?
That word exists in Arabic. And it's not Negro either. It's the slur. So Clarence Boddicker, I thank you for that 450 pledge. You guys are beyond incredible. I didn't play the meat.
Give your meat a good old
Can we mutually rub the meat here? You know?
Nice and hot.
2 in 1. Hot and spicy meat. Yeah, boy. So, exquisitely, I'm trying my best to get through this. But to sum it up, man, you don't get to talk to somebody who's paying you this way. It's a real short list of things that people expect when they're paying for entertainment. And it'd be one thing if you're trying, but you're missing the mark. But when you're behind the scenes, doubling down on that.
We don't care about what you think. It's not about you. Did you ever think it's not like what we don't want to make anymore? We don't want to make those games anymore. Buh.
Let me show you something that the Spider-Man and I hope it's not Wolverine. Because that's what I feel like I want to do for you guys. I feel like I want to warn you guys against some of that shit I've been seeing out here. Some real shit I've been seeing out here, man. Wow. Some bullshit. You know what I mean? What?
It's true, and that's what's saying.
It will not let me drop this picture in here. Bitch, I'll just put it in a motherfucking window and show it to him that way. What's your deal? Don't let me drop JPEGs in the OBS now. What fucking problem you got? Anyway, let me go ahead and show you this image in a way that you can understand. Because I know it just looks like hieroglyphics with all my shit that I be slapping up on there. This dude, Paul Mastroianni. Paul Mastroianni. Whatever. He's an advanced writer. Advanced, huh? For Wolverine and Spider-Man. He also has worked on, obviously, you know, whatever. This dude writes, anyone consider that games are made by large teams of diverse people all looking to see themselves in the media we're making? Also, what if DEI isn't an agenda, but a reflection of what's actually happening in the real world outside of your window? Now, motherfuckers, make sure that you remember that this game was woke as shit. And even though I was looking up shit like Geeks and Gamers and they were saying, no, the game's not woke, I was so glad that I bought it so I could catalog for motherfuckers who have functioning minds and functioning ears. You know what I mean? And functioning eyeballs. Then, nah, this game was woke as fuck. There was a lot of bullshit in here. There was a lot of doubling down on Mary Jane's portions when everybody said that they hated that, even though they were editing the cops out of the game because propaganda and the games journalists have a big problem, and we're making this game more for them than we are for you, gamer. So as much as they think that they stand by all of this bullshit, I bring this picture up just to remind you, they removed all of this shit for the Middle East version because they wanted to sell the game over there. So they took all of that woke shit out of there. A lot of people were asking me, oh my God, Kyle, what is woke? I put it in this handy dandy picture for you. And if you don't want to listen to it, people will listen when in the comments. You know what I'm saying? They will listen to it eventually. It doesn't need to be right now. And what do I always say? If it's just bullshit and you should throw it away, then it can't hurt you. Keep stepping, motherfucker. You won't see this again. If it's what you think it is. Whoa, that was so difficult to read just now. Against the shitty text that I have up here. Damn. Don't damn me. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm very sorry about that. But your name was MacLeod, and you subscribed. That was hot shit. You're a kind person to have done that, and I'm cruel putting up this cringe. But I say that to just highlight that, this is what we're dealing with here. I also feel like I'm in the way, so if you give me one opportunity very quickly. Thank you again. I'm just going to shrink myself so that you can shit. All this silence, I should have had something up the whole time. Whatever. Okay, so you see this text at the bottom left of the screen? This is all shit that the writer that bears a striking similarity visually to Mary Jane wrote. They wrote, storytelling is impactful, no matter what medium it's in. As a queer and hard of hearing person, I am looking forward to learn about the world around me while still telling stories true to my personal experiences. I aim to write impactful stories with representation that audiences can see themselves in. Who doesn't want to see themselves in their favorite games? See themselves. Furthermore, I believe games are for everyone. They should be accessible and supportive. Outside of writing, I work with accessibility teams to pitch ways that you can make your games more inclusive. Inclusivity is incredibly important to me, if you haven't noticed. So this is the weirdos on the same team, and I'd really like to articulate this in big words so you can understand, okay? D-Lanolanders, or Lalanders, forgive me, yeah. It's not a joke, that's their real name. D-Lalanders, understand? They said, if you think you can be racist to white people, you are. What? I think you can be racist to anybody that's a skin color that you are, like the definition, I'm not in a fight with a definition of every word like some people, okay? We're bigots for noticing. It's reaching a point where they're not going to have any friends here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. But it's reaching a point where your eyes make you a bigot. Stop noticing. Stop noticing. It's not racism when it's this one race that I don't care about or like. That's what they're saying. A woman can't be pretty. That's your tell, bro. It's not just that. There's a lot of other things that will give away that it's not fun people making this game. It's them, bro. It's them. Oh, man. Donald Hand. I appreciate you, man. I'm not going to make the obvious joke when it comes to your name. Thank you for giving me a hand, Donald. Donald Hand. I could do better.
Hello, beta testers.
Hey, fuck that guy who just talked. Volkstein, thank you. let's get back to where we were going. Sorry.
They will be able to communicate with the developers and communicate with the company directly. It's very hard to communicate with Nintendo. I've watched enough Smash Brothers to know that very, very well.
Okay.
On as a character, because of that, this is a plot device in the story, and it's not super. It's not like if you took this out of the story, like nothing in the story would work. But it does have relevance and importance in the story. It's not like it's a throwaway scene that's just meant to be, throwing a bone to the, the diversity guys, right, or diversity dogs. Like
okay, they're talking about like maybe putting a black person in there.
Of the work. So whenever there is a bug or there is a problem with the game, I think that there is the wokeness in video games and the political messaging in video games. So basically, I think that there are a lot of Eastern developers that do representation in a lot of the same ways that American companies do representation.
Don't you love how they can't not be part of the discussion? Immediately, the Eastern developers are forced to be part of the discussion, because right on paper, they're doing something so much better and differently at a glance. Rise FM, thank you, than the garbage men over here seem to be doing. $45 niggas. What's he saying now, man? Please, people can only, I will thank you first of all, you know what I mean, because you're doing the Lord's work. You already know I'm going to invest it back into the channel, and if I had to I don't condone slurs, but if I had to get them, this is how I'd like it. Can I say something else to you guys? I've made this analogy a bunch of times on my channel. I don't know if you guys have heard me say it, but if you and I were running a bar, you know what I mean? Don't you think we'd send out the appropriate person for who's out there? Like if you or I see that some heterosexual people are coming in here, and we've got somebody that looks like that Bud Light gentleman from a while back. That's all I'm going to say. Would we send them out, or would we send a bitch with some big ass titties out? If Catholic priests were coming into our bar, would we send out somebody that looks like that Bud Light gentleman? Or would we send out a little boy to bring them their drinks? Do you get what I'm saying? We're trying to make money here. It's a motherfucking business. You get it, right? It's a business. You get that, right? No, they don't get that. So all of this got to fall down. Somebody was asking me about game development earlier. Unless I'm starting my own studio and picking the assholes that are actually skilled and not trying to make it about themselves and fucking up all of this bullshit. Dude, Stellar Blade had to do that. They had to fire the feminists before that cancer metastasized, son. You have to nip it in the bud. It's terrible to say it, but the truth is, you let them stay in there and corrupt and convince everybody of their motherfucking fart huffing bullshit where this thing needs to cater to this and, we're going to threaten them. You got to terrify them. That's what Kim Belair of Sweet Baby Inc. says. Terrify them into getting our way. Show them what it's like if we don't get our way. What? It's my favorite part. The last video I uploaded may have been one of my favorite fucking things because that bit felt like it was going to get me in trouble, but it can't. But that's the world you've lived in. You've lived in a world where everything is something that's going to get you in trouble because you're not allowed to laugh. You're not allowed comedy, entertainment. You're not allowed to be. If you're not like them, right? Then you're going to be punished for it. Where did I put this thing? Never mind. Shit, is this it?
You want get them into an industry where they're too often shut out, and basically I think to take over. Go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them.
Everybody on the fucking ground! Ooh, that's right. That's right. Not so easy to drink coffee on the ground, is it? That's what it was like for the marginalized. I really love that picture of Bobby Kotick because they don't understand what they're being like. And that's how Bobby Kotick would do things. They're just a different flavor of monster. A worse flavor. At least the last flavor was palatable. Bobby Kotick would have sent the little boy out for the Catholic priest to serve the drinks. That's just business, dude. That's just business. You're deliberately sending out all of this repulsive bullshit that you know will result in the fucking death of these studios. What you want to do is destroy, and everybody sees that. So we're at a point now where, yeah, maybe it is as easy as seeing a flag or seeing some weird body type A, body type B bullshit to go, oh, wait a minute, nigga. Why the woman so dressed up, but the dude could walk around in underwear? That inequality, that exclusion, call it what.
Penis, his vagina, slurp game on points. Why they call you knob shy? Now open your mouth wider and try to slide my cock out. Fight evil by moonlight in a skirt like a sailor scout. Wobble, 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 go to balls in Sonic. Gobbling my balls like you dizzy off the chronic. Grab a spoon of marshmallow, prepare out for the slather. Call me Fred Flintstone, that's how I yabba dabba. Do you wanna see diverse and inclusive? My preferred pronouns, penis intrusive. Sounds restrained, you can call me papyrus. Shove the cock inside your rocket body like a virus. Lift your tops and let your tits drop like a Netflix stock. Tick-tock, snap, crackles, and pop goes my weasel. Painting on my easel. Toxic killer like Hisui and Sneasel. Normal version, dark eyes, gay for the right price. Bitches talk a lot of shit right before the wrist slice. Don't need no Vans or candy. Drive white, hose mad like Jessica Tandy. If I grew my hair out long, would I suddenly be stunning and brave? Put my ashes in a dildo so I can fuck you from. Whatever just happened was strange. Like, very strange.
Someone said, oh no, they pulled a Dave Chappelle in our boy.
Did something like that happen to Chappelle too? Or somebody just came up out the audience like, oh, I'm fucking tired of this. Jesus Christ.
That's true, remember? And then they took him like in the back and started like stomping the fuck out of him.
Why did Super Android say, Kyle, show Chun-Li dancing if it's really you? Well, you think they wouldn't have access to my soundboard?
Isn't Harley beautiful? But you know, woke developers will deliberately make her ugly. Once upon a time I saw mama shake a double D's. Rumple make my skin stilt, ass spilled bubble. I send my dick hard, please bite. Sperm bout to take flight.
Enough.
Sperm bout to take flight. Eat it like a Shrew Dwight plus Ultra All Might. Death by snoo, pussy need a copyright. She opened up that box and I came like a son of bright.
Why isn't my mouth moving? What's that about?
There you go.
Whatever. Okay, I was looking at the wrong. Right. Look. Did you know? It's time to finish that damn video. How about that? What the hell just happened? And it came in at exactly the same time as that donation. That's normal, right? No. My computer heard that and was like, and the skin, wow, I don't need to go into it. I won't go into it. The skin, she fucking ripped so hard, it broke the skin, yeah. Okay, look. This is a real video that we need to get back to, and it's real. I didn't realize that was coming through the TV, and that's why it's so whack. Let me see if I can ask. Why don't you put that on? What the hell was that? He did it again? Okay. He was testing it. I get the feeling, okay, shut up. Where's that coming from? I'm so sorry. Shut up. Oh my. No, it wasn't the TV this time. That's not my reaction when I be hearing things. It don't be like that. I promise. I'm sorry, I'm looking for like the right shit to put it through
The next thing I want to talk about is, I guess, the elephant in the room, which is the main topic of the video, is the wokeness in video games and the political messaging video.
Okay, wait, did this just step it back down to not fast? Nah, son. Nah. Continue.
Political messaging in video games. So basically, I think that there are a lot of Eastern developers that do representation in a lot of the same ways that American companies do.
Somebody trying to kill me. Stream. Yo.
Leon's character was gay. Pretty simple. You play the game.
I'm not pleased, but
or at least bisexual.
It wouldn't be the first time. You know what I mean? It's just bad. And hey, can I tell you something? Now that the feds are involved, isn't it tragic that we're less scared of the feds? I think the feds, you have to imagine operate based on, and this is a fucked up word because it's honest and true. The feds operate on intelligence, okay? Doesn't make all of their moves the most fucking, but we know that they're coming at this from a considerably more informed and level-headed place than any of these fucking woke, pro-down pushing propaganda. You know what I mean? These pussies that are, ooh, that woman's too pretty. God, have you defeated yourself? The mirror defeats you. You're not a threat. We've been waiting for people to wake up to that, and they're awake now. That's what defeats them, is that everybody's going, wait a minute, look who's calling me that. And I'm like, we're in the back like, yes, look who's calling you that. You know what I mean? What does it matter what they think about you? You know what I mean? Kyle can achieve so much by just showing you, look who's saying that. Because when people say that about me, I get to go, does it change that I'm right? When we say that to them, you're harassing me. I'm gonna go like my comments. There go the difference right there. Who wins?
And because of that, this is a plot device in the story, and it's not super. It's not like if you took this out of the story, like nothing in the story would work. But it does have relevance and importance in the story. It's not like it's a throwaway scene that's just meant.
Look at him and his American flag in the background. We should watch things as a triggered person. Next donation is deciding if I watch a movie and just pretend to be triggered the whole fucking time. And it'll take somebody that's full of hate to quote unquote. Based on what they fucking tell me every day. I'm transphobic because I bought a video game. Jesus Christ, get a grip. Why don't you get a grip? One grip on yourself and the world around you. No. Oh no, your stupidity is my problem. You can't get the grip and it's my problem. I'm supposed to grab you? What? That better not be from the same guy. It is. If I find out this is a Neil, so help me God. You know what I mean? And he's chosen a day to pick a guy's name and say some hot, we have to assume it's all racist. The first one was. But again, we got to thank you too. You know what I mean? This money's going to get reinvested, hopefully. Somebody said glowy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if they were glowing in the dark? What's the name of that guy, babe? That made his operating system? Oh, man. They love that guy. God. What is his name? I keep thinking Randy Stair. That's a whole nother dude. No. He's the Ghost Girl dude, right? Yeah. God, Randy Stair is just a real story of what any of these people making video games would do with an audience. How about that? How about that? That's what I feel based on what I fucking observed. I feel if any of these people had as much attention as they want, they would go full crazy. And the second that they woke up and they weren't getting all that dopamine from all their likes and subscriptions and people would say things like you've peaked and they're done with you, they would go maximum crazy. Yeah, the name of the dude that was, I'm sorry I've associated Terry Davis with the train tracks, and maybe that's, I mean, he was a racist. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? I'm not supposed to love him, but I do appreciate how, hey, I guess, and I've said this before in the past, all of us are just gamers at the end of the day, and we love a good teabagging when the person won't stop squeaking. If they'd stop squeaking, maybe the teabagging would let up. It's not rocket science. Don't show them how much this bothers you. You know what I mean? But that's like everybody these days. That's everybody that we're seeing in this woke gaming shit, and they're so bothered. They need to wreck, ruin, and upset us. They do this to get back at you. It's not just about whiteness. It's not just about cis and straightness. They covet. They are envious of the existence that you have afforded because they continuously convince themselves. Sam Davidson.
I discovered your channel late last night. Not only do I agree with everything you are saying, I find you highly hilarious.
Bro, enjoy it too much and it'll fucking, just like just now, where I was just like, well, I thought I was streaming. And they're like, yeah, I bet you thought you were. You know what I mean? I was looking at my computer like, no, please. please unhand me. It's not that bad. I'm just telling a joke. I appreciate you and thank you. Just like I think Arab. I gotta say that. Is Arab bad? How about Arab? Arab better? Okay. Here's the best one. Sometimes you gotta work your way out. You gotta find the way to the good one. So Arab bad, Arab worse. It's like I'm making a joke out of it. The Arabic gentleman who found it. Dude. Now the first time, holy bing bong is right. Dude, thank you, my man, for helping me achieve greatness. Now I too can be the Asmongold in my bedroom. The first time that he donated again when I came back, we could have dismissed that as just him, you know. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm going to call it testing the waters to see if he could get the stream to cripple again. Like maybe it was him, you know what I mean? But it wasn't, okay? So I'm glad that we've all arrived on the same whatever, and we're going to continue now. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. You know, again, I don't know what do I press, you know? Really makes me think. You give me a lot to think about.
Really makes you think.
BF fan says, you know what, Kyle? Are you going to use that Saudi money to buy stock from Stellar Blade in order to... We already know that Stellar Blade becoming publicly available is a nightmare, and we have to hope that we can get some kind of, you know, physical copy of Stellar Blade now in case it goes so woke later that they are editing it to make it less. I don't think they give a shit about Stellar Blade. That's going to be a game that drops, and it is what it is. If they get up their ass now that it's going to be publicly available, maybe the sequel will suck. Is this cope? You tell me. I don't think it's cope to believe that they're going to leave Stellar Blade alone. They have done some nice advertising for that game. It has netted him nothing but great impressions and excitement from people. Thank you again, McKinney, for that pledge. And I think it would be absolutely insane for them to change it. Now, here's something crazy that I was thinking, because I am Captain Tinfoil when it comes to hot bitches in video games, which they will fight to their dying breath to make sure we don't have access to. Because that's another aspect, that's a breeze to their stack of cards. Can I say that? I'm not trying to wax poetic, I'm not trying to be figurative. The breeze is these pretty women in these Korean games to their house of cards that was already poorly constructed to begin with. So it would be crazy if they put out this stupid fucking demo for a couple of people to play and everybody loved it and we got some footage, right? And then the new demo that they put out, Dia, was not as sexy. Can you imagine if something had been changed? I might go maximum crazy. You think you guys have seen me mad at anything before? Dude, you guys don't know what happened with Stellar Blade. They took that game off of people's hard drives. They reached into people's hard drives who got that demo and gifted them as they took it away with a screen that said, it wasn't supposed to be available, so we have taken it off of your account. Oh shit. Recently, Spider-Man updated their game and the debug menu was forward facing. What's debug to people who are unaware? It is basically the ability for you to access tools that allow you to like load anywhere. Sometimes you can spawn certain things in. You can be playing as different characters. It's spawning you outside of the map. It was giving people access to things that, you know, were upcoming in the way of DLC and little arenas and test places, shit that you're not supposed to see. It's where I was capturing some footage for a recent video. They did not need to update the game to change that. They had a kind of patch. You have to wonder if Sony was involved in that. Do I know? Do I care? MacFion donated.
Thanks for everything, Black Jesus.
I'm the Black Jesus and Asmon's the Dirty Room Jesus. Ask yourself, because he did not.
Saudi my ass, I ain't Saudi.
He says, Saudi my ass, I ain't Saudi. It's all just a name. It's all just playing games. Where's this all coming from? Is this oil tycoon money? You know what I mean? Thank you, my man. I didn't know. I wasn't familiar with your style, as we should say. Wimmy wham wham wazzle. You know what I'm saying? That is what I say now. You know what I'm saying? they've really given this man attention. And it makes you wonder, like, because I say this to Dia all the time, and you guys, you're really incredible. I think you're a real donkey that fell into a bowl of sugar, and that's normally a Neil, but it's you. Now you're the donkey that fell into the bowl of sugar.
Now that's a sweet.
You ruined the timing, Dia. Oh, women. Now, Dia, don't be mad about it like a real woman, okay? I made you up, and I can make you better if you step out of line. Look at Kiki in the chat. Kiki's got nice titties, but I think she needs to get real about the fact that they got to be way bigger if she's having trouble spelling my name. She goes, "Hi, Cycle." Dumbass. What's up? What's up, chat?
That's what you get, bitch. That's what you fucking get.
I mean, how are you doing? I know that it was just an error. I'm sure you have plenty of kids with your, with your prime ass. I'm kidding. My point is, we can't really be fun online anymore. None of that's okay. Somebody would spin this out into like the most devastating thing that ever happened to me. I just lost my father and I went into his chat hoping for support, and then he said those things to me. I had suffered a miscarriage. Really?
No, well, my cat died. It's similar.
Is it? Look. The mean people need to come back out, man. The bastards. The bastards can write and script some shit that's just going to be appealing at a glance. You know? You ever see a woke person make a commercial? You get everything you need to understand real fast in them 30 seconds, man. Oh, no, this person shouldn't be making a TV show. They shouldn't be making no video games. I don't know if I trust this guy with a poster. How about that? I'm not sure if I could trust you with a poster. Because the point is not to be a pretentious cockwipe that's just going to piss people off and only... Oh, God, you know what they're like? If you're going to a Halloween party, of course, bring your uniqueness, okay? But if you're going to a costume party where there's a bit of a pot, because it's a competition for the best... What do, Dia? You appeal with something recognizable. Okay? Yeah. You do not take the outfit that you need to explain to everybody what it is. When you're trying to win, you go normie, motherfucker. And up until recently, Harley Quinn used to be the hottest fucking outfit some of these hoes would want to put on. But y'all needed to make that bitch ugly. That's how petty and small these women are. What is this busty Sabrina at fucks up here? Is this the correct incarnation of my bookmarks? That's ridiculous too. Yeah, it'll be all right. Anyway, let's continue.
Throwing a bone to the.
Kuwait.
Enjoy the oil money, ma.
He said ma, and then there was another thing. You know that was a slur in there. He slipped that in there. But it's in the right language to deceive. He brings up an interesting point, and I thank you again for this cash that of course I will inject. You know, like Brian Intihar likes to inject.
Give people stuff you know they want, so you can inject things that maybe they aren't familiar with, or maybe they don't know they want, but make them like that stuff.
Imagine saying that to a woman. You know, I dangle what I know they'll want so that I can inject what maybe they don't know they want. But I will make her like that stuff. I will make them like it. Oh, you've communicated to me that you don't like that? Well, I've made the decision for you. Fool, I have deemed you unworthy of consent, unfit. I will decide for you, for I am your white savior, and I will rewrite your language, and you will like it. Latin X is what I have decided for you, and if you disagree, then you're the bigot. I'm racist because I don't want white people and cisgender, but if you don't agree with it, you're racist. Fuck you. Fuck you. Woke Games. Woke Game Squad. Woke Game Squad. Woke niggas sign off. Here come the ADL. ADL arriving for duty. It's weird. It's very weird to me because you're siding with the bitch who was saying stuff about abortion and Jews. Why? Lego butts inside of Sweet Baby has some hot comments to make. And I agree. The further back they are, the more lost to fucking, society at the time. And, that's gone. That's back there. But 2024, she was saying shit about how,
looking at straight, rich, white people just pisses me off.
You remember this one clip where around the end of G4, somebody was talking about the hiring process. And they were saying, like,
if you had to destroy one superhero, who would it be?
And they wanted her to answer Batman because he's rich and he's white. Okay. That's what they think of when they see Batman, rich.
The problem is Tumblr women are being consulted on games featuring women that look 20x better than them.
Again.
I don't like that men will fawn over waifus but not give them a second look. They're threatened by fiction.
Yeah, look. I don't know if you guys have heard that thing. And I kind of want to make sure that you hear it. And I'm sorry if it feels vain. It's not coming from a vain place. I could be 15 times as entertaining, but I seek to inform. Oh my God! I just loaded in. And they're retweeting that's my tweet. I'm triggering them. I'm barely on your fucking site. And all I have to do is show people what you have done. And you're triggered. This is my tweet. And I'm right. You're talking about him. So they win! Now people are talking about me because you fucking posers can't stop! All it took was putting hetero in a bio. That's it. Dia.
That shit's hilarious.
So when you see the transgender flag in the fucking name, of course you have a problem with it! This just happened! I've been streaming with you guys for the last hour! Tell me I'm crazy! Bitch, I didn't make them look like that! Did I make these images up? Did I Photoshop or deepfake or fucking AI generate these images? No! They are in your woke garbage! Your garbage that you're fucking editing out! The woke shit for the versions you want to sell across the seas. Your woke shit compromises. It is industry-wide. And calling it out makes us evil. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. 3,000! Yes! Gamers are really goofy because, she's pretty in all of these pictures. Exactly! To you! Do you think the gaslighting is going to make them pretty to the people who need to spend money on it? Now that the ESG funds are drying up, my nigga? You think you're going to put ugly bitches in our face and gaslight us into thinking that they're pretty? Oh man, I've been called goofy. I'm gonna change my ways. Let me tell you something, little nigga. Damn near 90,000 people have seen this, and only 3,000 have loved it. I'm sorry, liked it. I'm not from your little world. You fucking Tumblr rejects. I was on Tumblr too, back when it was less gay. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's irresistible. Even their side can't resist. It's been a year of this, beta testers. It has been a year of this. Because obviously I've wanted to try But if I said everything all at once, it would have been the end. Holy God. That is a spicy bing bong. Any attention's bad attention for me, because if they find some of it, they'll find it all. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Any attention's bad attention for the people with the kryptonite to drop right on that ass, because we want you to look and go, hey, whoa, hey. Look at this. Not this, not you guys. I'm talking about, look at, the proof, because they're hiding that from their little articles. I can't stress to you enough. Do you get what I'm saying? YouTube wants to call me a harasser, but in the time that I have been streaming, someone has decided that they are triggered. Their discrepancy, that their difference in their opinion has had them feel themselves in a way where they omit my fucking name too. That's weird. Why'd they do that? Star Wars Girl writes, if you think this is pretty, you've either one, never actually seen a pretty human before, or you're the girl's mother. Mary Jane.
Hello, beta tester.
You let Kyle trigger you, and as usual, I am robbed of credit. That's fine. The discussion's out there, and it's good enough for Darky Kyle. You'd have found it more palatable from a white man as it is, but the difference between me and all these niggas making fucking video games is that doesn't make me hate all white people just because some of them would discriminate, my nigga. Ha! Then I'd be you. Some hetero people are bad to you, so all of them are bad. No, I don't feel like you do. I think some trans people are trying to fill the games with that. That doesn't make all of them bad. Just because some gay people are trying to, it doesn't mean all of them are bad, but you guys can't even let a disagreement stand. You're not an ally, and you must be ostracized, exiled from our commune. Good. There won't be enough of you left to coordinate and defend, and it's really catching up to you now. If only you could have resisted. Ugly Mary Jane. Can I tell you why it's so exciting for me, Dia? It's exciting because... Yeah, I don't need you. Get out of the room.
Shut up.
It's exciting because we can't distinguish parody from delusion anymore. You ever hear the phrase beta retarded? That's what this is. I don't like that phrase, but, I'm not going to say I don't like it, even though I just did. So which is it? Now I'm like them. I say one thing, I say the other thing. Which is it? Snip, snap, snip, snap. You know what I mean? Oh, God. I just know that the girls around me have really nice, sweet tits. And the video games need to flatten all of them. You're so triggered, you got to edit the camera away from Miranda's butt in Mass Effect of all people. She's so pretty. Is it that we're not literate if we don't like what you like? I'm loving this. Why did I come in here to see this? Get me out of here, dude. That's my fucking image. Why? Why wouldn't they just give it to... He's in a boogie tweet. Getting ass blasted about that.
I hate when Tumblrights try to define what beauty is to other people. How the fuck do you tell another person what is or isn't attractive to them? These people are fucking silly.
Whichever of you has the biggest boobs in here might as well have just sucked me off. Dia, you don't count. You can take your break, okay? Okay? You don't count, but this happened before my bloody eyes just now. That's awesome. That's awesome. Holy shit. How did it know to show it to me? Somebody retweeted it? Yellow Flash. Oh man, they post in the bio, dude. Then why they doing it to themselves? Here go the money indication. Can we put this on a PowerPoint for a slide at these studios so they understand which one's making the money? Big bee sting blobfish like mask, bitch. Ugly, just holy shit. God damn. What's going on in that studio? Why are these women so angry? Did all of them just get out of a divorce? Just kidding. Who would have them? Okay, let's continue. Just kidding. Who would have them? All right, love, we're good. What?
You're fucking stupid. Anyway, continue.
There's nothing to continue. I just can't believe I saw this. It was served up to me when I loaded up Twitter. It was like, here your triggers. Thank you. Whoa. Did I just get algorithm? I'm sweating. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Yo, you're right. Yeah, let me get in there and bookmark it and all of that shit. Jesus Christ. It's my post. It's my post that she says. She's pretty. You have to say it. Hallelujah. They don't know what they're doing to me now. So this is the phase I want all of you to enter. Is to just looking around and going, really? Okay, man. Is that satire? I don't know anymore. I don't know what's real anymore. Feels like one of us was just like, man, I'm sick of this bullshit. What you gonna do, man? Calm down. You sound crazy. I'm gonna put this wig on and I'm going out there, man. I'm going out there, man. You got some eyeshadow? Yeah? Why? You're turning it into a different thing. Continue, Kyle.
You know, the diversity guys, right? Or diversity dogs. Like, this is just, it felt like it was authentic in a way. And I think that that's really the word that I would want to go back to again, is authenticity. I think that whenever these studios do this, there is a assumption that they are doing it for an artistic intent. And
he's really going out of his way to articulate it like some kind of stuffy, bureaucratic business douche for people who are watching this well outside, and I appreciate that, but women, I hate to say it, man, but a group of men in a fucking office can just say some things to one another and communicate a day's worth of bullshit that they would not need to tiptoe around saying a certain way. A man can grunt at another dude and communicate some shit that we would have to phrase real eggshell walkie around, y'all. The HR departments and all of this bullshit. I happen to generously believe that many men do not belong in a workplace with a woman around. You know what I'm saying? Because men are, some of us have a very strong libido, and all some women need to be is around for us to fuck up. You know what I'm saying? So they had this phrase called office hot. Yeah, almost any woman had a chance when some of these dudes were like...
Are you suggesting we should separate?
Dead ass. I was saying that last year. How y'all need to have your own floor. It need to be like a Hogwarts house at the fucking game studio. And y'all can communicate via cameras and shit. Straight up. Some men go to men, bro. It's bad. It's bad, but that's the way that it is.
Can you please skip this gay guy?
You mean Asmund? Okay.
You're taking too long.
Me? It's my fault, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, send me some shit. What the fuck am I supposed to look at? Because I'm not going to watch my own videos. You know what I mean? Some of those videos a year ago were a real nightmare. You know what I haven't watched in a long time? That one video that was about ESG scores. Let's see what I said about 8 months ago about ESG scores. And see if it was in any way informative. Because knowing me, it was pretty much just a bunch of pictures. Me going, hey everybody. Is this it? No. Oh, look at that. It had the fucking clip of what's his name right in there.
These levels of impact, your compensation could be impacted, okay? You have to force behaviors. If you don't force behaviors, whether it's gender or race, the composition...
I'll probably put this in a bunch of videos, though. This is just the one that tracked. I wonder if there's others that... Because I know some of them were deleted. They came for this channel hard, man. And I didn't consider what I was talking about any different than those YouTubers that are covering Disney's downfall. This boy is Disney's downfall spectacular. What did I say? It isn't personal. Profit is what will... Do I want it slow? Why do I care? Look, say my name in the chat, and I will take the opportunity to talk to you guys while this plays. Because I really want to address whatever you have to say. I realize that the way that I'm coming off online is belligerent. Because I'm forcing all of these stupid pictures down people's throats so they understand who's saying what, where they're coming from. You know, the full story. They don't want to give the full story on bitches discriminating based on race. They don't want to give the full... Oh, man. You know? And I want to wait. Because I feel like that's the strongest thing we can do is just point. When it's time, we'll just point back. And this ADL stuff is weird. This Fed stuff is weird. Department of Homeland Security, bro. This is them calling in favors. You have favors to call into the American government? And this is what you're hinging it on? Something that we can just throw a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card down on and say, what about this? You see this? You see how you started this with the mass reports? You see this? We played this card face up in attack mode, motherfucker, because you have brought yourself down to 1 HP. We're just going to follow through with the rest of this. And then wipe your essence from the frame with the toilet paper you require, you shit stain. Fuck these people. Fuck these people. Because as a business savvy individual, the one thing that I will say is regardless of how monstrous they want it to be, they are not allowed to not be profitable. Get the fuck up off the pot at this point. Because you're not shitting anymore. You are the shit. And not the shit. You know what I'm saying? Not in a radical, extreme, gnarly, and tubular way, like we're being framed by the defamation of Jewish people. What does ADL stand for, bro? Anti-Defamation League? Tell me league isn't in the name. What does ADL stand for? Says Kyle to the internet. What's ADL stand for? It's really the Anti-Defamation League. Just doesn't sound any whacker than that. What's going on? Stop. It's just video. Just playing video games. We're just playing video games. You gonna come to our house? This woman. How do you feel about this woman? And I'm like, I think she's ugly. Wrong answer. I think you mean she's pretty. Why don't you say it again? Try to say it. She's ugly? It's not a real woman either. You mix this series of polygons up together and decided to arrange them polygons in a real grotesque. It's a scary game. I thought I was worried about Venom.
I like your no filter to be as blunt as a mace.
Well, thank you there. I can't call you Arabic, man. What do you want me to call you, man? Well, I'm just going to call you man. Because I bet you're not a lady, which is a joke you'd appreciate based on the language that you've chosen as your default. Which is definitely not a way to get around all the slurs I gotta be hot dropping. Who isn't Star Wars Girl another one of the motherfuckers that's like part of the geek-centric Bing Bongs? I'm glad that some people are coming out to say something. This is classic. They really came out it got a little bit too much attention, I guess. Why do we need to do this? And you know the answer is the same as what I said at the top of the stream. It's because they can't resist tweeting anything. Just like Asmongold, all you have to do is not talk about this motherfucker and his popularity kind of wanes and he doesn't get the spotlight. But the more you talk about him, the more of a spotlight he gets, and he's going to use that to fucking expose you people. It would be bad for you to promote for free. This is why when I say you're on that slavery whipping yourself energy, and I don't mean that in a racial way, I mean it in a why are you doing unpaid work? This is what we define slavery as. Work without pay. You are promoting Asmongold. You are promoting and getting to your knees to fillet these studios that fucking hate you and will easily and effortlessly, instantaneously edit out your horseshit for a version of the game that they actually want to sell, because this is a business and they're just tricking your ass with token fucking brochures of Asian and black people and wheelchair bound people and vitiligo motherfuckers. You want to buy now? Ooh, we're trans and we've got your flag over the fucking entranceway. We've got it over the door. Do you want to play our game now? Oh, it's broken and the online doesn't really work, but you know, we slashed the price just now and we're going to have fixes in 10 days. Would you come see it then? It's like it's not even real life. But now, if any of us have felt like Will Ferrell going, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. We really are going to be gaslit by the government into being that. You are crazy. Are you sure? This is really what the Pope looks like? Yes, and the Mary Jane is pretty. Mary Jane is pretty, and these are the Pope. It doesn't seem real. This is not reality. It's not real. It's like reverse, are you a Christian? You know what I'm saying? It's like, there's no in the middle. It's just like different flavors of radical. And when you started harassing, they're geniuses. And I mean that sarcastically. Because your best, you thought up. You're going to go, no, you are the harasser. You can't see I'm pointing right now. And I pointed real slow by bringing the finger like over my head like, no, you're the harasser. And you're the racist. But we're not. We're literally not the type that would say this race is not is not considered for being hired. That's what you're doing. You remember what I said to that one? Shit, man, watch your mouth. Because I do not have feelings about who they are as people. It is their actions and their behavior, which I abhor.
The West has fallen. Billions must die.
Man. What? That's some real death door stuff. I don't want to go that far, please. I know. You know what I mean? I know. Oh, here's my favorite. And I'm not supposed to talk about it. Right? Oh, I posted it on their page. It's not like I'm a bully. They didn't respond. Because it would have been smarter for them to pretend that they didn't see it. Anyway, here's what they wrote.
Deeply sorry to all these white people who want so badly to believe that they've experienced true racism when someone calls them cracker or something, but they will never be passed over for a job.
If I had a record skip, if I had a button to be Tobey Maguire, you know what I'm saying? Oh, really? Oh, really? They wouldn't be passed over for a job, you're saying? Well, that's where I have you. I'm afraid I have you now, Luke Skywalker.
I remember when an old Insomniac developer equated everyone who wanted Rivet to look more feminine in Ratchet and Clank comparable to Harvey Weinstein.
Now
It's
that...
not about putting tits on a space wombat, it's about femininity.
Yes, they were so triggered that they didn't want boobs on any feminine presenting character because that's not what their cult will allow to be representing women. Women should be whoever says they're a woman, not their breasts, not their sexy shapes. They need you to accept women as whatever they say it is. That's why big titties enough to make pronouns cry. So I read that person's shit about true racism and how they'll never be passed over a job to contrast that this bitch said, no, I will not hire you if you're white. Sounds like whatever this motherfucker's talking about is bullshit. And that's why you people keep locking your comments, because what you say is the opposite of reality. You are in a fight with the dictionary definition of things. You just said, and I'll highlight it again because I'm not being insensitive, this is the fucking truth. So regard it as gospel if you need to. True racism? You will never be passed over for a job? Your own motherfucking people just did that shit, partner. And they on video saying it, so it's not a deep fake. It's not an AI fucking generation. You said it. But you're wrong. You're always wrong. And a picture of what you people fucking look like, regardless of what you want to look like, as it juxtaposes you having big problems with female representation in fucking video games, you are exposed by your own actions. Call me belligerent, call me extreme and radical, when they were calling me a fucking terrorist for leaving a bad review on a buggy game that I paid for. And if I went into an auto shop and I said to fix my car but I couldn't drive it off the fucking lot, I'm paying for something that didn't happen. Be the kind of asshole that Kyle is, where I'm hitting you with facts so irrefutable that you know better than to respond. Better block, better hide your account, better lock those comments, because your story does not align with reality. It must be that we're belligerent. It must be that we're nonsensical and conspiracy theorists, because the truth is terrifying to you. It is your kryptonite. I have familiarized people with your vernacular for a motherfucking year, and now they know what you are, not who. Humans don't act like this.
Is getting married in the West like gambling? You don't know if you're gonna get a man or a woman.
I want you to understand, this isn't something that is defying people in the West. We're not getting defied. We're not getting tricked. It's only people in dark clubs that's having big confusion. It's only desperate and like people who are lying to themselves. Of course, every race has idiots. Every country, every gender, every creed, every identity has idiots. People who want to believe something when a part of them knows it's not true. People are willing to ignore the signs. A lot of people ignored the signs of all of this going on until it was too late. But let me read something to you. No. You won't be reading. I'm gonna have the song play while I try to capture the lyrics on a different window. Because I don't know if you guys understood what I was saying, because I know the raps can be a little whatever. But I'm going to try to open this on a second window and then open that window to play that very quickly, and then window capture. And yes, that may be the one I want. Shrink all it up. Because I want you to hear the words of what I wrote here as I'm kind of saying what I'm saying. Summarize this shit as best I can in a way that's not dreadfully fucking unentertaining, so that hopefully people can get clued in on what this shit is. The lyrics are up at the top left here. Sorry that this is a bit of me obscuring the screen. But let me go back to the beginning of this and then hit you with the lyrics so that you can see what's going on. If you disagree with... Fuck. There it is. If you disagree with sweet baby, what you say is a conspiracy. Manipulate with dishonesty. Harassment for me, but not for thee. Tried to harass, but you got rocked. Gaslight, straw man, comments locked. Journos down to just one stock. SBI can suck my cock. Harass brigade, but you're the victim. My mental health's how you tricked him. Took your own points to contradict him. Loose pussy sluts and 5 guys who dicked him. Down, Department of Homeland Security. Ex-sweet baby, strive for racial purity. You hope the truth will go away, but they caught your lies in 4K. Knee-jerk strides and desperation. Irrelevant journalist menstruation. Legacy media compromisation. Puckered butthole constipation. Sweet baby meal my ESG and DEI. Don't ask me when, you know why. You'll forcefully diversify and harass gamers if they don't comply. I'm not your friend or buddy, but I am the guy to steal hair dye from your cancel pigsty. Big titties enough to make pronouns cry. Big titties enough to make pronouns cry. Nigga, why? Insecurity, why? You wanna know why I'm ending my videos? Me to buy. You wanna know why I'm ending my videos with motherfucking Stellar Blade music? It's because when I saw Stellar Blade for the first time, It made me want to sing. It felt as though I was released from the cancer that I'd been buried under in games that they had forced this dribble into. Boy, do I hate it. Boy, do I hate it. It's reaching a point where they've brought the bar so low that people will play slop. Thank you again, my Arab man. We got to stop calling you that. But know that through this channel are sprinkled the morsels of me trying my best to communicate to people the hatred that they got for you.
Look into The Dialectic of Sex by Shulamit Firestone and you'll find out why modern feminism is trying to destroy traditional femininity. This chick was nuts.
Dialectic. Okay, checking out. I'm saying, appreciate that. Thank you again. I don't know. It's just so fun. But there's no fun in them for them. They're hyper triggered by everything that might be considered fun. It's harmless. And when we have a problem with something, what do they tell us? It's not for you. Disengage. So we don't. And sometimes we get amazing little article thumbnails to make as memes where on one side they're like, we hate you and we don't care what you want and what you think doesn't matter and blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, oh, this failed because of them. Bruh. ESGNDEI. Shut up. Why did that start up just now? Okay. Guys, I've talked your head off. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry that... Ooh, I liked some of this in Nerdrotic's video.
I am clearly not a white person. I am clearly not a white man.
Jesus Christ. Somebody was saying I should play the ugly dating game, and I was like, bro, why? You know, they have this game called... I almost said it was called Uglify. That's not what it's called at all.
Might as well.
What?
Great music. Can't wait for you to go to the Israeli music industry of little hats. But I do really like your little music.
My little music. You know what? I was saying this on stream the other day. Thank you very much. You're making my day with your big money, and I didn't mean to press. God damn it! I didn't mean to press that. But the bottom line, he's fucking up my brain with the chemicals because that's how it works. What I was saying the other day is, some people need to hide what they're capable of because they know if they show what they can do in front of the wrong people, there's a chance that it gets back to somebody with enough money to buy them. Everybody has their price. Everybody has somebody that can double money until...
To see a brother speaking facts in this sphere. Keep it up, Minaku.
Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you. Something about that donation actually made me want to scoot back up to the microphone. Over the course of every stream, I always feel like I end up yelling so much that I need to get away from the microphone and then start shouting at it. But that's not the way that we should be doing things. And I apologize. And I thank you. Thank you for setting me back on the right path here. But that being said, I just want to say that I feel like I am in the midst with you guys of not just talented people, because I don't want you guys associating. Thank you. Sinventus? What is going on OBS? I don't want you guys operating under the impression that you don't have talent, you don't have skill. Some of the way that y'all look is your talent and skill. Some of the way you guys think is your talent and skill. Because it separates you at the end of the day from people who could never manage it, even if they ate all their Wheaties. You know what I'm talking about? If they had a strong, balanced diet, and breakfast, the most important meal of the day, they couldn't approach what you're unfortunately rolling out of the bed capable of and within faculties enough to just process, man. Some of these niggas don't think. They do what they do and they go back home and go to sleep and they do it again. And you may be living something of a rat race hamster wheel life like that as well. I felt fucking crazy going through this bullshit. I got to do investigative journalism work. Are you kidding me? This is fucking cancer. I'm bored as hell, losing my mind, going crazy, feeling like I'm just gonna break something. You know what I mean? It's not for people like me. I just wanted to have my head down playing games, but I know that the people waking up that also just wanted an outlet to let off some steam, to let out the pressure in that shook up carbonated bottle that is them, not going, because remember, they used to call that going postal, you know what I'm saying? But now I guess the gamers are the extremists. So what does it mean? Does it make all of our retroactive rage compilations like now radical? Oh, and look how they celebrate one another. If my haters are watching me, if my detractors or whatever the fuck they call their opposing sides, if Sweet Baby is watching this right now, go ahead and find a rage compilation and try to spin that as just like, look how prone to anger they are. Isn't that alarming? Oh my god. It's definitely not putting on a show like that ball-headed motherfucker Az did, huh? He really was too hard to ignore. Him and his little pronoun argument. You guys thought, oh, look at this monkey man having himself a real chimp out. We can just reduce what he's saying to this one thing. But he was right. The game was dog shit. And maybe they were worried about the wrong things, making all them characters ugly as fuck. What did I say at the time? I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. So let me show you what I was saying at the time. And I made a nice little image to make it super easy to understand. I put Disney, Bud Light, Target at the time, this was September 8th, 2023, and Saints Row, next to a picture of Larry Fink. Niggas weren't talking about Larry Fink, but they talking about him now. What did I say? Exaggerated or not, he is indicative of an overwhelming majority of the demographic necessary to make your property profitable. Rocksteady Games customers are done with this forced ugly female pronoun body type 1 and 2 A and B bullshit. Femme fatales with stiff male walk animations, ? Useless Suicide Squad is free? Unless Suicide Squad is free, you'll release in a figurative free-to-play Sea of Thieves. So appealing. These are like gamer jokes. People don't understand this outside of it. So appealing that they don't have to charge at the door. Holding Kevin Conroy's performance hostage. Bro, let's tease. Let's tease Rocksteadies. Let's tease Wokesteadies. Sushi Squad. Remember what a big... Why is trans trending? Because they're under attack. Tell me I'm wrong.
They're always under attack.
Stop it, Dia. You can't say that. Well, that's the first thing that comes up. Trans full girl hours. You know how I knew, Dia? Because what's going on here? Nothing. It's just like a video game character. I didn't know that implants were... And that's part of why they... Oh my god, Renegade Angel.
Let me see it. Oh yeah? You only got one, Peni? Let me see it.
Okay. Oh! Dia, thank God I'm on the wrong window. As soon as you click trans, some bitch sucking a dick. Ew.
Close that shit. First of all.
Can you hear me? Somebody's saying we can't hear you.
Oh.
This sounds bad. Wait, can you hear me? Press 1 if you can hear me. Press 1 if you can hear me. Somebody couldn't see, and they wrote, I can't hear you. You see what you did back there, right? Luke Hanyo Mitan. Why you gotta, You guys, this is a fucking unbelievable riddle. Your riddles, your username is just the hardest thing to pronounce. Now, again, my bad. It's a good thing I didn't show you that trans tag, huh? It's just easy to avoid. It was dick sucking in the... What? I did not go over there to have genitals exposed to me. I thought I could just browse the tag and that it would be...
Damn because of you. I said damn because of the chat going like there's so many people talking that my phone can't keep up anymore.
What are they talking about? Being flat-chested.
Why do you have to be so damn mean?
How is calling someone flat-chested mean? Do you see what you're like? Develop a video game, Dia.
Develop.
Yeah, it'll be the only thing developing because there won't be nothing happening in the chest region. Or the ass. No development. Stop them right before. They probably find a way to block that kind of stuff. How would you block the development of a child, Dia?
By giving them pills that alter shit for them.
Should we continue this discussion?
No.
Now, why is that? Okay, stop. Whatever. So I was on the wrong window, and it might have saved my life. The Frey style. May have. I just want to hear what she has to say, you know? Because there was one part of this that really made me laugh. You see this clip? I was posting this clip in a bunch of videos back in the day. It was kind of like the sexy
just roundly
pride
and the
celebration of fucking soul. You remember? Anybody watch my channel? You remember? And now it's really getting out there. Guys, what I want you to do is in my Discord, which I should have been giving you invitations to at some point. This is not an invitation to whip them out because the suds need to make it tasteful. You'll know when it's time, and it'll be when this is all over, not a second before. So here is the link to the Discord. And what I want you to do is just send me things that you think I should see as it pertains to this whole kind of gaming outrage in the way it's really coming to the surface here. But I want to show you this before I go because it was a truly wild part of this video. And I don't do this because I want to signal boost or roast anybody. Obviously, I believe everybody who needs help should get it, right? It's just not the nature of the world. And I hate to be a realist, I guess, but I've needed plenty of help. But I know I'm not going to get it. You know what I'm saying? You guys are here now. And I'm overwhelmingly thankful for your ongoing support, even at times when it was kind of quiet. You know what I mean? Following them being upset about whatever I had to say about a video game. You have seen, based on what I have gifted you, how easy it is for them to trigger themselves and then make you the scapegoat. Don't say that you're triggering them. None of you walk away under the impression you're triggering anybody. Okay? They trigger themselves and they look for a scapegoat. You need to accept scapegoat status. You need to accept them making you the problem. Because it's not you. Everything's the problem for these people. Big titties, trigger. Pretty women, trigger. Cisgender, which is to say you're born the gender that you're identifying as, that triggers them.
Watching haram content on Twitter in Ramadan? I did not expect that from you, ha 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 ho.
Hey. It just came up on the stream. Happens all the time. It's Ramadan?
I believe so.
Oh, I could have gotten some money. Go sing somewhere. You know what I'm talking about? Whoa, I had no idea we were this close. Not that that's the only thing that appeals to me about Ramadan. Anyway, listen to this. It might blow your mind. It might be more than you are bargaining for.
Deal with you.
And I constantly talk about like being the first of my kind and just being the first to make a game like Validate. And one thing I really just like have to remind myself, especially when I feel like killing myself over it.
Isn't it weird how like it's really important? I'm sorry. I'm being rude. I often just snap right into this impression of people that kind of abandons my typical monotone delivery and embraces this like number 15 kind of, ooh yeah, let's get in there.
Like being the first of my kind, like not to congratulate myself, but I mean like it is a very
What you mean? First to do what? To hire only black?
I constantly talk about like being the first of my kind and just being the first to make a game like Validate.
Is that what you tell yourself, man? You're the first to make a game like this? You know, people think I'm on that bullshit. Like I'm on I'm like some kind of asshole that's just looking. We should look up one. No, I'm not going to watch anything, but I'm just going to look it up. Goodbye, Volcano High. You guys want to know what I could do if I were a real douche? I'd take all of the interviews from Kim Belair that I've downloaded, where she talks about how upset people were after Goodbye Volcano High's reveal. Because they hated it. Because it sucked. That was in my last video. I included in my last video a clip from 2020. A PlayStation game show where in the show we're reacting to the unveiling of Goodbye Volcano High. And we're having exactly the reaction people would expect, because who gives a fuck about this game? We're looking for fucking anything but this. And here it is. And here's what it sounds like. So, you know, as gamers, we can get a real idea based on the song choice sometimes, what you're mixing up in these shit games, in these woke games. Check this out.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just standing on the edge of doing great things.
It's a 2020 clip. On the edge of a fucking volcano they named the high school after.
Something's holding me back. Might as well jump.
Bruh. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Yeah, no. I wanted to believe that these old, equivalent to a newspaper writing, Deadspin destined journalists, Deadspin just destined, they shut Deadspin down. This is the one I watched, the one that comes up first. Why Goodbye Volcano High is a train wreck. Jesus, this guy 5 months ago, Goodbye Volcano High, an honest and unironic review. I guess all the other reviews are ironic because fuck this game, so everybody's playing it ironically? Yo, you guys are inadvertently roasting this game. Goodbye Volcano comments are something else. Well, I'm surprised that they don't police the comment section like they did with Sushi Squad. They policed the shit out of that comment section. We don't know who to trust. Sometimes it seems like Valve is based, but maybe they're based within reason. Like they understood that trying to shut down that page. Let's go look at that real quick.
Why do you draw animals as human?
It's another whole thing. Don't say it like you better not be talking to me as like a nation. I don't do that. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? They're doing it to be lazy. That's why they're doing it. Some people are crazy into this furry shit and want to genuinely make an imaginary fucking stupid world that, you know, this is just going to play into. Like a Looney Tunes thing where they have like gags set up and ready and they've been thinking about it. Or maybe these characters are their OC and they really matter to them. These people do it so they can be lazy. So they can have the black and blah, blah, blah stereotypes and have it. Well, 350. 3,050. Loch Ness
Finally a
Monster.
game for things that look like me.
He said things, and that's okay. They're not human. What's this one say? The Goodbye Volcano High experience was disappointing. 4chan versus at least 20 Canadians. That's what I need to watch, honestly. Okay? Am I getting away with that? Watching someone's 400,000 view video. Goodbye Volcano High gameplay walkthrough. Here's the ending. Me after playing Snoot game. The hideous character designs. Goodbye Volcano High sucks part 2. They have the game in a nutshell. I watched this one when a parody game is better than the original. They were talking about Snoot game and how much Goodbye Volcano High sucks. Dude, it's not a lot of positive your choices do not matter. So yeah, I mean, I can't believe Magic Mush was talking about fucking banana amazing atheist, dude. And he really punctuated the end of that video with the bananas. And then his whole thing is like being explaining to you how some fucking YouTuber does his nonsense. Like I said, if I were an asshole, I would take how triggered she was over people's, not even the reaction to the game. She has to pretend that that's not a real thing. That's exactly why they're knee-jerking so hard. when the list is being made of all the shitty games that they made, because this is painting a really terrible picture. You know what I'm saying? This game shut the studio down. Do we need to talk about that? Do we need to talk about that? Is this the game that shut the studio down? I think it is. I think it is. I think they knew how damning. Why does it say live? What does that mean? What does it mean when it says live? It appears below it like that. No, it's not. I'm not like laughing at. Why do I have to apologize? Why is Coffee Talk being recommended? You remember that bullshit, Dia? Whew.
Yeah.
That was hard. Because I was like, let me out of here. You know what I mean? Like, I go into some of these games like I expect them to just let me free roam around and run over people in cars. That's a man's game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Light them up. Let me run them over. Good stuff. Blood splatter on the ground. Weird ragdoll physics. I bumped them too hard and... What is this? Now broadcasting watch developer play?
Someone that made this game is playing it?
Is that them? That's them down there? Yo, we gotta get out of here.
That shit's hilarious.
Now, what do you want me to say, stream? You don't think I wanted to jump online and play fucking Battlefront with you? Did you see that? My man.
How much do I have to give you to force you to play this human-animal game?
I do not want to play that. Give me another one that they... Oh, dude, give me that Black Ladies game. I'm sure that would be unbearable in a way where all of us would go, can we stop playing now? And then you guys would be like, yup. That other one, dude, from what I understand, well, this is what you're like. You know what? $500. How about that? Let's see how oily the money is for real. Yeah, let's see how oily the money is. Because, dude, what I have to say as an incredible summary and review of Goodbye Volcano High is even the Tumblr people that it was made for hate it. Good. Shit scared me for a second. Don't say Kyle making bank tonight. Is it nighttime for you? It's like 2 in the afternoon for me. Careful what you ask for. I shouldn't have said anything. DSP would be ashamed. Oh, he would have said, I'm gonna need about 50 memberships or something. DSP's nuts, man. Interesting donation, but really what you can do to really help everybody. Oh God, I hate him. He's such an indication of what. Thank you again, my man. My man.
$495 now.
You guys can stop. You don't need to collaborate on nothing. You know what I mean? Listen to what them trans niggas saying to y'all. You're nothing. You're weak. You're alone, and all of that bullshit. Okay. Nobody donate. That game will run. Guys,
Nobody
listen.
Donate.
You
that
guys are.
Game will rot your brain and make you violent.
You guys are acting like there's no big titty girls in the chat right now. Restore yourselves to reality. We do not exist as people with infinite time to trade our lives away in service of...
You gonna stick to your words, Western man?
At least you'll know this. He will stick to his word. For how long he'll play that game?
Shut up. I would play it through, but don't do it. Think about what you are doing. Don't do it.
Think about your family.
Think about... Dude, we just saw a dyed hair developer playing it. No disrespect to that individual. It's just every time we see them, every time someone's racist, every time someone says something that it's in conflict with reality, their report omits and defies what we know to be true, what we see with our eyes because it's on fucking footage to be true. These people seem to always have the dyed hair and the pronouns in their bio. And I'm not to blame for finding a clip of you writing multiple fucking characters the exact same way in your lazy ass slop game that you know's garbage. The problem isn't just this one thing. It's a death by 1,000 cuts. It's all of these shitty games all together are something that it would be a genuine justice enveloped duty for us to share with one another and stop people and go, whoa, 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 whoa. You know this is a Sweet Baby game? Oh my God, thank you. Oh my God. I thought you were panhandling out here. I thought you were going to be asking me for change. I was going to be like, I don't have any fucking money. Get away from me. But now can I pay you? Thank you. That's a skit. Make that skit. Somebody make that skit for Sweet Baby. You know, you're walking down the street and some guy's like, whoa, 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 whoa. And you're just like, I don't have any money. Get away from me, bitch. Jesus. He's like, no. I'm just warning you, man. Some sweet babies down the street, man. Really, dude? Yeah. I'm doing you a service. Look at him down. Look, you see these binoculars? Look at them. All of them down there. You know, he's got some shit to say. They're going to bait you down there. They want you to hit them. They'll say something about your anything you love. They'll mix up a drawing of a woman. What do you mean a drawing? Oh, if you go down there and tell them to draw you a poison ivy, they'll make a little girl. That sounds fucking gross, crazy. What do you mean poison ivy? You know, like poison ivy, dude. That's how potent my comedy can be right there. Is to say, bro, what do you mean? I'm talking about poison ivy. You know, like any of the bullshit that would come up on the first fucking page if you searched it up on images. Because even with as racist as Google has images being, you shouldn't have given that to me. Damn, they voided it so nothing comes up no more. Dirty bitch, why I gotta press it 2 times? So how come this like hot bitch comes up every time I type in poison ivy? What's going on there? You know what I'm saying? Poison ivy comics, and we see some chick and she's like a grown lady. And she's hot. What's going on there? Give me some of them Bruce Timms. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Poison ivy, huh? But they made it a little girl. It's not creepy. Poison ivy. Is this the poison ivy you're looking for, guys? And it's not creepy. They listen. Rocksteady and you ever think about shit like this? Rocksteady and Sweet Baby Inc. got themselves their hands on a real little kid to go in there and do some mocap, most likely.
I don't want to think about that.
You don't want to think about it, but Kyle's here to help you think about it. You think it's a grown man?
Better get ready to go back to high school.
Y'all playing. Do not achieve together, please. Listen, I have important things to fight for you guys, okay? But what we need to do right now is pretend we're not interested. We're watching it out the side of our eye, but they're trying a little bit too hard. And it's like, I don't know what you're going to try to... I think right now, babe, they realize they're not going to get the reaction they want out of us. Which means they're going to have to dress up one of themselves as a gamer. You know what I mean? They're going to have to find one of their open mouth shill caboose tier kind of just hand up their ass puppets to say some ignorant, irrelevant shit to hopefully incite somebody to do something that they can point to and hope will be a blanket condemning, oh, look how bad gamers are. They really need to be taught a lesson. I'm an old guy, so I remember, that's what I consider myself when a couple of consoles have come and gone. I remember Sega Dreamcast. You remember that? You believe that? My first console was a a Sega Genesis, and I'm still not properly PC gaming with my chump ass. I need to buy a good graphics card. You guys should tell me what a good graphics card is so I can put it on my wish list, and then we can start building towards that. And then I was going to say something crazy that was implying that I would be sailing the high seas for all my games, but yeah, matey, we can come and see what we'll do when the time comes. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't seem like the money that I'm spending on things to try and play it fair and square is really working out for me anymore. And then when the people behind those games come out and say stuff like,
we're not making games for you because if you think this is what you need to enjoy a game, then you're a bigot.
Cool. Thank you.
I'd kind of rather see you play that Validate game. Love the content. Do not make me regret my choice. I trust you, Western man. Play it fully and you will gain my respect and money for more little video streams.
Little video streams.
They really fucking did it. They put their money where their mouth is. So now you have to. Good luck.
I should be happy.
I mean, it's a bittersweet moment because in the first place, yay, that's really sweet of them.
He did it.
But
I'm going to play it, man. You got nothing to worry about.
But on the other hand,
it's
Kyle,
just like, dude, no.
It's no way.
Oh my, thank you. Thank you, Arabic man.
Oh my gosh.
Whose name is... You can't laugh at me. They're laughing at me.
Oh, beta testers.
You heard what I said on the other streams. That some people's lives are unfortunately available to the highest bidder because we've been growing our entire life not affording. And of course we have the choice to say no at all times, but that's not what I said. I said $450. He asked me the price and I said it. So now this is happening.
No, you said 500. They just completed it.
Yeah, they completed it. Yes, they did. Thank you. I don't know what button to press that works.
Give me a good old
at this point.
That's it. Nice and hot. Hot and spicy meat. Yeah, boy. Thank you, of course. Goodbye, Volcano High, dude.
You did this to yourself.
So look, I've held you guys for a long amount of time. Arabic dude, I want you to tell me what time works for you.
It's okay, Sile, we all know deep down inside you love Volcano High.
You're so funny. You're so funny. I was laughing just the other day at these videos because, and Diaz here is my goddamn witness. I better get some nice tits, Dia. No!
My tits aren't enough, bitch!
Dia, I'm sharing them with you! I do it for you!
What a great sacrifice. You fucking asshole.
It's not real laugh. It's not fun. I'm not trying to.
Class dismissed.
Dude, thank you. Thank you, Arabic man. You're getting it. Arabic guy, I need you to tell me what time works best for you because I can try to do it either tomorrow same time here during the day or Sons of Gaming. You already know, bro. You thought that was going to happen otherwise? Are you kidding me?
I will continue to not pre-order the final shape and throw the money I would have used for that towards your high school education. Thanks for the videos that make my work mornings better.
You know what? This nigga roasted me with that donation just now. He said he was throwing money at my high school education. Dude, now listen to me. I used to fuck around with a lot of damaged girls, Dia. The types of girls that would hear me say something rude and go, what the fuck? Oh my God. You know what I mean? And that's how I felt just now when he says some shit and I was like, nigga, what? Not bad. I respect this guy. You're hired. You know what I mean? Okay, Arab guy. Thank you. How dare you not give me a name to refer to you by? Who said 1K watching? And I'm being a fool? Because I was just given money to play Volcano High?
Wait, didn't he say he's from Kuwait?
Oh, I want you to stream it to your little Western warband here. Cause it's haram to me to watch such content.
But when? That's what I was asking him.
Yeah, when, not where. When?
Yeah, I was going to do it here, but when? Are you hoping that I'm... Oh, boy. Let me try to start it up, okay? Let me try to start it. This sucks. This sucks. Oh, I still didn't put it through the goddamn...
This shit's hilarious.
It's like, it's taking my breath away. I never thought I'd have to do this, but I'm glad to. Let it go. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's gonna be I'm on the clock. You know, and I'm not going to be a DSP about it. I was actually hurt for a while at the idea of having to play... Yo, eat this pain up. You're energy vampires too. You're disgusting people. You're probably laughing at me, going, yeah, Kyle, play the game, man. Play goodbye. Are you kidding me? Okay, can you guys answer me this question I'm going to ask you, and you can press 1 for yes, press 2 for no. Have you seen any other streamers like meme playing through these games? Meme playing?
Anytime you want, my black man from the West.
My man, I appreciate it. You know, I just don't want to hold people too long now because we've been streaming for hours as it is. So understand I'm downloading it right now. And this hurts. But easy. Should I have given out my Steam name to anybody that wants to
buy you other games?
You don't have to say it like that, yeah. You don't have to say it like that. The way that I'm going to phrase it is, you probably have great breasts and you've wanted to talk to a guy that has 12 years of Steam service. Do you see that? I've been on Steam for 12 years, Dia, and I have nothing to show for it with this computer I should build. I'm actually kind of excited about Vampire Survivor coming to PlayStation 5 because then maybe I can play multiplayer with other people. But you know what I should be excited about right now? Playing Goodbye Volcano High. That's happening. Because big money. Arab man. He hit it. He
hit you with the Gugats.
I was just saying it the other day on the streams, guys. That, yeah, we're all big talk and shit until somebody shows up and goes, hey, why don't you do this fucking thing? And then you go, no. And then they go, oh yeah? And they double the money. And they're like, you can't buy me. And then they double the money. And they're like, why do you want this to happen? And then it's happening.
And then it happens and you go, oh my gosh.
And I'm like, Dia,
yeah.
Could I be paid the amount of money to go to India like these whores? Do you ever think about that, guys? Do you ever wonder if, like, some Indian man could pay you, like, a quarter of a something? You know what I'm talking about? Speed run and refund it. This guy's chaos. Did you hear him? Who said it? Michael Ragni said, damn, that's a lot of friend requests. Man, y'all fucked up my shit. I can't believe this.
I like how you said, "Oh, you guys should add me," and then immediately after it happens, you're like, "Wait, not like that."
Oh man, you know what I just thought about, Dia?
Why?
Do I really need to? Do I need to like? No, I don't. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm not gonna fuck around this one time.
Look, man.
Why does it feel like it's making me gay to do this?
Is this the way to make real money? And that's telling someone, I don't want to play this game, but if you buy it for me, I guess I'll torture myself and play it then.
not going to start an OnlyFans. I do not want you under the impression
I'm telling
that
you
I'm
that
like less of a man because I've decided to play Goodbye Volcano High because it was asked of me. I consider myself a man of the people, not a man of the they, them fucking pronoun pushing industry backed by the feds and ADL, motherfucker. The Anti-Defamation League is because it's Ramadan, right? So they can tie that in just to play advocate and dismiss it?
Darling, isn't Ramadan Muslim?
Shit.
Not Jewish?
That means I've mixed up Ramadan entirely. And what I'm thinking about is Yom Kippur and Rosh Hashanah. Am I wrong?
Weekend and I all want was to play some video, but then ADL jumped in, and those that wrote take this article are connected to White House and US military intelligence.
It's a problem!
Now I'm deep down a rabbit hole.
Drop it. I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you guys what to do, but understand I'm right there with you. Understand I know just how much tinfoil it would wrap me in cocoon-wise to say too much on stream right now. And I'm a person of interest, so I can say directly to the government, no, I don't know no bullshit. No, we're not planning no schemes to hatch or no bullshit like that. It's just we can't believe how deep this goes.
If you finish the game and buy it, I will buy any game you ask for. My treat.
Game deal? What deal? Wow, are you serious? If I finish the game, I get any game. I'll let the stream decide.
What game do you want?
I don't know. I don't have games I want.
You should be looking at Steam and go, which one?
Yeah, I'm a kid in a candy shop. I'll do it when I get closer to the end because.
Closer to the end of what?
Look, we already know before we go into that game that the choices don't matter. Can I spoil the end of the game? No, you're an asshole. Shut up. You guys know what's gonna fucking happen.
It's in the name.
I'm not going back on it. Of course, I've already bought it. You want me to see? You want to see me start it up? I'm just, the only thing that I'm worried about is 29 gigabytes. God, it's a fucking
20 gigabytes of pure bullshit.
Dude, it's 4 gigabytes. Thank you. It's 4.8.
Too many.
Yeah, it's closer to 5 actually, but whatever. Thank you. You guys better be subscribing. I'm playing no horseshit like this. But again, if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't have responded with what I thought he couldn't reach. But nah, man.
That was your mistake.
Guys, remember Arab guy. Because he just shit all over Anil for a stream. And I hope when Anil wakes up, he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're just gonna have to stream later.
I wish I could say gay shit to this guy just to wonder if Anil would have problems with that. I won't go too gay, but I do have to admire the girth, I have to admire in a way that commends this guy, because I feel like if he were to get to Terran, that he would really stretch these bitches. Not like Kyle, who'd give you a real good massage, lady beta testers. You know what I mean? Massaging your insides the way that you love, because you're not so crazy about rough. You want a bit of a build. You need to, slow it first. Oh, a little bit passionate. Oh my God, you're getting wet. And now you can receive even more. You don't want that no lube. You don't want that no lube. You don't want that no lube.
To the Arab man, by him God hand. Teal deserves it. Spelled wrong on purpose
Right
so
up
the
in the
bot
butt.
can pronounce it
Right
right.
up in the butt. Right up in the butt. Oh, right up in the butt. Right up in the butt. In the butt, what? Oh, volcano high. I'm gonna die playing through this game. Why? And it's made by games. And it's made by pronouns. And it's made by lames. And I'm playing it with no sound. I kid, but I wish I could just mute and play that shit from beginning to end to boot. I wanna cry. Why must I cry? Why must I cry? Why?
Oh, you know what you could do?
What?
You could do the voices. You could play it on mute and just do the voices.
Can you imagine? No.
I think you should.
No.
I think you should.
No.
People should vote on it.
Fuck you. I better get titties. Shut up. No, it's like a it's
any voice acting would be hearing out of that game.
Dude, that's what I think's gonna make it magical. I bet. Like, here's the thing, man.
Nah, we want it to be pleasurable.
We would be lucky to find one character that's not insufferable. It's written by Tumblr for Tumblr.
Nah, man. Tumblr used to be kind of cool, and then they removed the sex out of it, and that's what.
It's written by new school Tumblr.
Yeah, not old school Tumblr. Old school Tumblr was horny as shit, dude.
That sounds so hot. That sounds so like, yeah, get those fat chunky titties out and shit. You know what I mean? And no, it's all gone now. They're all just like.
It's all been ruined.
Ugh.
Because some weirdos got put in charge of things that they shouldn't have been in charge of. And we've all suffered for it. And I'm pretty sure a dude was the one that changed it all when he ended up with that fucking thing.
That's not working. Fit it to the screen, jackass. I don't think this is funny, man. I don't think this is funny. But I'm gonna make sure I got a full clean hard drive for when we come back to this, guys. What's up? What's going on here? Jesus Christ, it's not working. Alright, let me try to just tab out, come back in. There you go. In Goodbye Volcano High, your choices will influence the relationships you have with other characters. New content may unlock depending on your decisions. You know, it's funny that it says that because the videos that we watched ruined that's not true. And in fact, the title of one of the videos we saw on YouTube was Your Choices Don't Matter. Ladies and gentlemen, I will do you the common courtesy of getting blasted before we even try to play this horse shit. So what we're deciding on now is a time to stream this. You guys seemed available right now. It's the weekend, so hopefully tomorrow you're going to be available. I'll try to stream around the same time tomorrow. And what we'll do is get through this game, man. I'm going to look up how long it takes, and I want to blast through this game. Obviously not going too fast, reading what everybody has to say. I want to hear what you guys have to say, because if I get to where I need to be to even suffer through something like this, odds are I'm going to be trying to immerse myself in this and hating every step of the way. It's not hard to write a character that people can latch themselves onto. Sometimes you can do that by just making the character quiet, because then we're paying attention to them. We're probably even identifying with them. But quiet's impossible. It's like not retweeting Kyle, apparently. So, tomorrow, guys, I hope to see you. I'll set this stream up from tonight so that you guys will know what time it is going off and can kind of fuck around that. And I thank you all for being here, and I thank my Arab man for his crazy donation, but it wasn't just you, guys. Really, I'm like about to fucking, you know, it's a real cocktail of emotions you've given me here. Because I started the stream obviously outraged at all this woke shit in gaming and trying to laugh, because it's like, look at who's coming out of the woodwork. And if what you're saying, because one of your donations kind of brought it to the surface here. Hey, yeah, man, dude, too many people are involved in this. And it's been this bad since the first Gamergate, bro. It's been bad. It's been like, why do you care? Other things gotta be going on. Government been sitting back and letting the fucking Chinese have TikTok go crazy. All of a sudden that's coming to a head. Interesting how it's like right around election time, right? And it makes me wonder, back in the day, could Michael Jackson dangling a baby off a fucking balcony have been enough? Instead of you needing to do all of this bullshit and frame us as fucking radical asswipes when your best attempt is to take a Brazilian guy and try to ban his account? And it'd be one thing if, like, after that, you guys kind of tightened up ship and started making it believable that you're not monsters and we're the monsters. But as soon as this nigga came back, he started going crazy talking about black people this and black people that, and we're not hiring whites. And it's just a snowball of, if you're really paying attention, you're not the victims you're playing. Stop. Get some help. But no, it's just like next week. I bet we're gonna hear some other. We're gonna see Biden come on TV and present a Nobel.
And the only one that remains white is the one male.
Doesn't it sound so
conspiratorial?
No, it sounds so egregious that you could be convinced it is deliberately on the nose and parody. It's satire. Fucking James Franco and Seth Rogen are involved, and they think they're so meta, and this is going to be a real fucking observational, suck my balls, pretentious cunts, right? But nope, this is all reality. And pushback to ugly and broken in video games is being framed as some sort of motherfucking extremist sell, like you're fighting us. What happened to this country? We know the government to be smarter than this. This is all going according to their plan. What's their plan? I'm not asking questions like I want to know. It's a rhetorical thing, government. But understand, we're all a little like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Yeah, you have any idea how like poorly this is being executed? That's bad. That's bad when the layman resists the conditioning so hard that they would just rather be violent. You're taking people that you put serious effort into programming and conditioning to be not unlike cattle. You're taking them and you're radicalizing them because you are forcing ugly on them and demanding they call it pretty. You are forcing broken on them and demanding that they tolerate it. You're forcing racism on me and expecting me to not regard it as racism because it's a race that they've decided is bad. You're forcing a man. And because I don't regard it as one, I'm the villain. How come when they arrest these niggas, they take them to nigga jail?
Would think the Ukraine, Gaza, Syrian war was enough. But the government is gonna use tax dollars to go after gamers. What the fuck? Have a beer on me, King. We all need it.
Thank you, my man. I'm terrified.
It's something else.
I'm terrified because it's like, you guys don't care how sloppy this shit's being executed. Back in the day, they had the cover of no internet, motherfucker. And they could just deny everything. And if they were caught, they could go, well, it's not that big a deal. And if it is, then we did it for national security. And we're not declassifying shit until your kids' kids can read it. Fuck you. You'll be bones by then, motherfucker. Fuck you.
They're waiting for certain people to die.
But right now, it's so much gayer than that. It's this flimsy, sloppily handled, trip down the stairs ass fucking... What's happening? This is goofy. This is banana slip, Laffy Taffy redonkulous. No agency that could have intelligence in its name should be able to do something so sloppy. Are you trying to make us seem crazy? Because we know better than to engage with it too directly. We're just observing going,
Something ain't right.
But you think a good idea is to make the kids crazy about TikTok around the same time you're attacking the gamers? What do you want them to unite? This is like they're just dousing the gasoline all over. and yelling, "You guys better not light a match. You better not light that match. Oh, you guys better not light that match. I know you want to light a match." No, we're not going to light any matches. You turned on the gas over there. We can see it. It's still running. You're dousing the gasoline all over the place. Match would be like the worst thing for this situation right now. And they're yelling, "Don't you light that match?" And we're like, "Hey, look, we're going to get out of here. This is a bad situation. Oh, don't you leave. This is what a woman looks like." I'm like, okay. Can it be for you that's what a woman looks like, and then I can feel my own way without me being some sort of extremist or radical motherfucker? Is that too much to ask? Is that crazy? I have feelings on a video game. I should die for that? You know what I mean? Kill him! He has hetero in his bio! And it's like, dude, I've seen that. Verbatim. People are retweeting, look at his bio. What's in my bio? The word hetero? I'm your enemy now. That's how Jim Sterling thinks. We're not allies if we buy a video game. Nigga, look in the mirror. You've got more problems than what we are doing. If you are so triggered by someone else buying a game to get steam off, and dude, you and I are supporting one another because we believe in where we're coming from, and this is just unjust. It is inhumane. Like it is like, I don't mean that in just I feel like this is the result of creatures coming together, creatures seeking only destruction. And I hate how, doesn't it make us all feel like Alex Jones or some tinfoil motherfucker to say it out loud? It's awful. It's awful where even I, unfortunately, have to realize these people are pushing the foot back that's going to kick them when it reaches as much as they can get it back. When it gets as far back as it can get, it is going to kick their ass into space. Pow, motherfucker. Straight to the moon. And you don't see that? And I'm sorry to get so animated and fly into the high pitch. I'm fucking shocked. I'm crazy. This is crazy to me. Because it's not my obligation to save them. Shit. At this point, we are about to chill, so I say goodbye to all of you after thanking you for this crazy stream where I'm not sure I've ever had this many people in here, and that's dangerous. You know what I mean? YouTube's gone out of its way to convince itself I'm a big-time harasser because, hey, the same people who are calling you harassers after they started it are the types of people that have infested my channel for years. Watching and making sure I don't say too much. But they couldn't stop me singing too much, could they? So I love you, and I thank you for finding a way around the demonetization to still be supportive. I'm appreciating your support in liking and commenting on the videos because I don't give a shit about fame and subscribing to me and all that bullshit. I just want people to see what's going on right here. Because like I said, some of these single images, motherfucker, are kryptonite. Single images are kryptonite. And that means fake news has come to us. Fake news has come to, and I'm not implying this is new. Of course I'm not. I'm saying it's something we can talk about now because it won't be something that's easy to ridicule. The everyman, the layman, the normie is being greeted with fake news, and we got fucking Mudahar to retweet it. We got Asmongold fucking talking about it. I don't need to agree and line up with these motherfuckers on everything. You probably can't stand aspects about me, and that's fine. But if we can punch through that fucking noise, that veil they're trying to throw over us, man, that propaganda. What are we in China, my nigga? What are we in Canada? And the government is coming out talking about, you guys are being radical. No. What we call this right here is the truth. And you obscure the truth because you got something to hide. But why you defending these niggas? This was never going anywhere, by the way. This was never going anywhere. It was never going to catch on. It was always going to run its course. And it's reached a point now where we're all just like ready for you guys to wrap it up and get the fuck up off the stage. We don't want to use our cane, our giant oversized cane, to rip them off the stage because we don't want to have to sanitize the cane after. Is that rude to say? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. dyed hair bullshit. You're fucking lazy in the game. This ain't about this individual one fucking thing about you. It's about everything. It's about the exclusion. You're triggered. That's our problem. You're miserable. We gotta feel for it. No, and we're paying you. Do you see how it doesn't add up? A lot's not gonna add up. Let the layoffs come. Let the industry fall apart if you've woven yourself into these woke dipshits, bro, because they've reached a point now where even they can't see how hard and deep the cock is in their fucking throats, how hard and blitzed they are off the farts they've been huffing. We are past the point of communication. We are at the point of making Bud Lights out of your entire fucking industry. You did it to yourselves. A list made you flinch, and that is the Streisand. Why are you reacting like that? This is why. The truth is enough. An image is enough. You're dumb enough to have hinged your whole fucking garbage around this belief that you have to spin a certain way, omitting information in your articles, and it will give way to a new generation of motherfuckers that people will set their watch to because they know they can't trust you. You're fumbling this. You're handing it off. How could you be so stupid? It's because their selfishness. It's because their attention-seeking, pick-me bullshit overrides all of that. Nothing matters more than attention for them right now. The validation inside of their little cult isn't enough anymore. They've tasted what it's like to watch their phone go crazy when they said something stupid online, and now they have people's attention. And they'll thirst for it, even if they have to sacrifice their quote-unquote careers to do so. And I'm here to let you know that, yes, unfortunately, a lot of this shit is so inside these studios that there is no saving them. You need to make a new studio now. You need to make sure the wrong people don't get in. And that's exactly what they're doing. And you see how I was trying to show them, if this is what you want, it's what you're going to get. You're teaching them that racism's fine? Okay. That's what you're teaching them when you say we won't hire white people and you can't be racist to white people. That's what you're teaching them, that racism is okay. We're just going to swap that race out for something else. You hate cisgender people? What is that straight, Dia? Is that straight? You hate...
No, cisgender is when you're biologically whatever the fuck you identify as.
You see how difficult it is for me to fucking keep up with this nonsense?
What's
heteronormative again? That's just like normal and heterosexual.
I'm guessing, yeah.
Okay, so heteronormative is the straight, and then cisgender is you identify as what you're born as. Jesus Christ. You know, my brain works at a mile a minute, but I gotta slow down to a normal human pace to fucking, it's a language that my mind wants to spit out. Because it's not accurate. It has no basis in reality. These are words that you've made up and given new meaning to. Oh, that's what all language is. Yeah, but yours isn't taking. That's why you're trying to redefine the other words, and it's not working. Mary Jane's a lot of things, but pretty to you. And I will not say it back to you. You could roll into the high school with whatever gun to my head and demand that I say that Mary Jane's pretty and that Dick and Balls is a woman. No. Okay? I'm allowed that. Because I would never demand absurd things of you. You are entitled to your beliefs. We do not need to align on everything to work together. But what you are demonstrating by being the way that you are is that you refuse to work with anybody that does not align with you. You are the reason for conflict in the world. You are the reason. You're no different than like the hyper religious extremists. But Dia, they beat us. They beat us. The mainstream beat us to calling to who's going to be called an extremist. It's going to be us, the gamers, from our bedrooms. How? You know? I know this streamer named Delore. He said the N-word like 50 times in a minute. Thank you for that subscription. That follow. Thank you. Delore said the N-word like 50 times in a minute, mad as hell in an Overwatch match. And you know why I'm amused by it? Not because I like that he said this word, obviously to be hurtful, but because he was baited into saying it. He was goaded. He was teased. He couldn't handle it, so he had this outburst. So I'm not glad he said this thing a bunch of times. But in a way, if I hated him, I would be glad. Because he paid the price following this thing. He was dropped, he went through anguish and blah, blah, blah. Not because I think he deserved to be canceled, but it's just like the intention obviously was there for him to get up somebody's ass. And that's why he said it as many times as he did. But on top of that, he kind of showed that they could get him. And that's where you fuck up, is when you show them they can get you. And what unfortunately I love is after the fact, that like now, and I probably shouldn't go into it because I don't want to say too much about people that are as intolerant. It's a song and dance we've been through before. I'm not going to say it over and over, and I apologize. We'll play through this damn game when I come back tomorrow, and we will naturally and organically reach the fucking conclusions we reach, but I think we all don't need to say who the intolerant group is anymore, because if they were as inclusive as they say they were, they wouldn't need to exclude, and they wouldn't be so triggered by white. They would just let these other choices be the other choices. But even with The Witcher, no. The Witcher TV show had their stupid bitch that was challenging beauty standards in the casting, and that's why she casted the way that she did. But what I wanted to say was, even in Baldur's Gate, the developers need to have commentary on how many people are picking a white character. Why does that matter to you? It's their business. You gave them a character customization, and now you're bitching about them choosing white characters. Maybe they're making themselves. And that's the majority of the motherfuckers that you're having playing your game are people that are white. But that's bad, and you need to mention that and be more interesting and be more... Linda said, Kyle, love you. My titties are yours. You heard that, Dia? Amazing. Kiki said, Kyle, I love you. My titties are bigger and they're yours. You heard that? Bigger, she said. Damn. She doesn't even know. She hasn't even met that girl.
I wonder what they actually said.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, I wonder what they actually look like. If I had to guess who had the bigger nipples, I'd bet Linda. How hot is that? You think Linda has like big ass areolas, right? Bigger than this bitch anyway. Who's Kiki? You know what I mean?
What is wrong with you? Why are you attacking people?
Who's has it an attack to say that somebody else has bigger areolas? Maybe she wants to have smaller areolas, in which case this would be a victory. Giga Kuma says, Kyle, imagine if chefs started hiring sensitivity tasters. No. I think this is too spicy. Can I try it? No. No, it's too spicy. Bring it back. The sensitivity people are diluting everything that you get. Everything that you get is real watered down, and it doesn't appeal to anybody, and it's because of these sensitivity losers. And everybody understands that they're not the only ones. And I think we should reach a point where not only are we crossing our arms, but can I tell you what one of my favorite comments today was, that what you just said? It was, play this game in 2 hours and refund the money. Now, isn't that crazy that that's what I feel like as a gamer? If I'm going to continue gaming in my life, I need to get a badass graphics card. Somebody suggest what I should get so that I can either buy or just build some shit. Again, I don't want to build a computer again. I wish I could just buy something with a crazy graphics card, but I can't do this shit on console anymore, man. It's ridiculous. And I wanted to retain the struggle to kind of get the experience of these, of these people. You're downloading Marvel's Avengers and Gotham Knights and Sushi Squad, and oh, you thought maybe you could play that Battlefront game? Holy shit. Boy, were you mistaken with Battlefront. I can't believe I've been talking on this screen. This is unacceptable. And the mic is so far from me that it wasn't even catching me for the sake of the VTuber. I'm treating this too much like a real, just a fun little hangout with you guys. Yo, y'all saw that texture one? Let me show you that texture glitch from motherfucking Battlefront. That shit was classic. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's exactly what you want. So I have footage where it's like, Thank you, my man, B Savage. I have a lot of footage where it's just like, black polygons obscuring vision and shit. But this is absolutely atrocious. And the connection is what was pissing everybody off. What's going on here? God. One of the nice things about Battlefront 1 is the slower pace. Is that what you're saying? I'm glad you knew to laugh at that. Asper is a disaster of a game company. They've issued a statement after crashing to overwhelmingly negative reviews. Says they're working on it. Doesn't apologize or explain why it needs 62 gigabytes of space. I guess you're getting fucked on computer as well, huh, guys? But if I was on Steam, then I would have been able to refund it. Done talking about games for today. You guys have made today very amusing, and I love you to death. So let me get this out of the way and fuck a Rooney. I really want to say I appreciate you. Thank you, Arabic man. Thank you, SS Ronan, Joe Swish, if you're still here. I was seeing Miaz Fitzpatrick. I hope I said that name when you donated. If not, I apologize at the time. I just suck the balls, Loch Ness. James. Bro, isn't that the name of that guy that took his own bing bong?
Yep. Well, as far as we know, darling.
Isn't that a fun? That's a fun little conspiracy theory for you guys to be like,
we don't know if he actually did it.
The thing is, though, is based on a video that we were watching, people were like trying to get in contact with people that may be close to that guy and
beta
make
testers.
sure he didn't actually do it. And as far as those people know, based on them trying to contact people that are close to that guy, all they can say is that thus far, the only information that they have is that the guy is safe and alive.
What? They found out that he's safe?
As far as we know.
Fuck that guy.
As far as we know.
What does that mean, he's safe? So he's alive?
As in he's probably chilling with family or some shit.
Yo, fuck that guy. That guy's alive? I made this video mocking him, and when he died, I was like, oh my god, I'm so happy I didn't put it out. You know what I mean? It wasn't like I was mocking him. It was just like an edited video of there's this dude. You guys are saying who? Some pussy named H-Bomber. Forgive me. Some guy named H-Bomber guy who makes some videos about, whatever he makes them about. And he made a plagiarism video where he was talking about internet historian and these other people. But one of the guys that he covered, he talked about Philip Mewson too. I covered Philip Mewson back in the day.
Literally talking about plagiarism. That was the subject of the video. So he was giving a bunch of examples initially, and then he got to the meat and potatoes of his video, which was pointing out this person who is a gay man that was plagiarizing and stealing from other queer people and their works, and never giving credit, never paying them for their fucking work, never asking for permission, none of that shit.
God, you really know about this.
So he set his ass on fire, never intending for this man. And he even said it in this video, if you go and harass him, you're worse than he is. Do not harass this person. Do not go and talk to him.
These 80s commercials? What is going on?
And all this shit. And obviously his fan base, because I think for the most part, no one from H-Bomber guy went to, message this guy. But still, some people were still, putting his fucking feet to the fire. And we're like, hey, how fucking dare you?
Honey, you know that I don't give a shit. My unfortunate
It's context.
I know, but my unfortunate and honest opinion is that people should be allowed to say whatever the fuck they want to say about people without the fear of how they're going to react being painted as a thing that happened because of what they said. People are adults. We possess the ability to choose.
What everyone was saying,
and
obviously.
Yeah.
This oversensitive pieces of shit on Twitter were essentially telling H-Bomber guy that it was all his fucking fault if it was true.
My nigga, what you mean? Sensitive pussies were telling this dude it's his fault that he took his own life for making a video about plagiarism?
Yes.
So it's like another like, well if he didn't want to get caught plagiarizing, why did he do it?
The thing that we're saying was like, it'll be on H-Bomber guy's head if this guy did what he did, and he shouldn't have done that. He shouldn't have made this video criticizing this guy. And it's like, excuse you? So he shouldn't have spoken about how this guy was plagiarizing and taking work from your group of people, your fucking community. He should have just kept that information to himself, because boo fucking who, this guy is a pussy. That's it. You know? Like, maybe he shouldn't have plagiarized. Maybe he shouldn't have done what he did. But he did. And this guy pointed it out. That's all he did. And people are fucking crazy. But what else is new? What else is new when it comes to these fucking assholes? They're weirdos.
I didn't know what the hell this person meant by bearing will bring you joy, sugar tits, but then I looked and their name was Jen Maxi Pad, so she probably doesn't even have huge boobs. It's all pad. She probably has like heavy flow. Do you get what I'm saying?
Shut up. I sometimes have a heavy flow and it's painful.
You guys are all about empathy. So what? So what? You have a heavy flow. I can't mock anybody else for their heavy flow. Shooting up off the ground with their fucking blood cannon gushing. And you guys should be proud of that, because you know who can't do that? The people who wish they were you.
You want to know why? Because we saw a video of the Amazing Atheist.
Oh my God.
And the shit that he was doing. And he suffered a great trauma. And
Everybody
then when he heard
says they're a
about
D cup, but that's not
some
true.
lady who also suffered a very similar trauma, he decided the correct way to deal with criticism was
I can
to
tell.
say that he hoped she relived her trauma over and over again. Like,
Look, the internet was a different place back then. You could say all kinds of crazy shit like, hey, you know, I hope it happens again. And people would be like, oh my God, that's crazy as hell. B fan says, you both aren't getting it, Kyle. You're playing the normie narrative of just doubling down on Harris's smokescreen. There's far too much than what meets the eye. I think you are not seeing that. You know, there's a lot of smokescreen going on, and paying attention to almost any of it is falling into the trap. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that we shouldn't be digging and keeping ourselves aware. It's that if any of this can be, then all of it can be sometimes. Well, I'm not saying all of it is. I'm just saying you got to be very careful about what you spend yourself on, because at the very least, this is something I feel like I can handle as far as keeping a grasp on. Anything more than this at this point, and I'd be utterly exhausted, because I know they have the power to properly snuff out the instant that it matters to them. Doesn't matter to them. You know what I mean? This is just a part of something big that's going on. We'll know when it matters, because the people lining up are the types of people that are forcing our attention right now. That's what's up. Some people that have long ignored this are realizing that based on who's lining up, oh shit, this must matter. You know what I mean? You know, a lot of things, even in your life, can happen and not matter unless it approaches something that potentially could line up the wrong fucking things. You gotta stop that before it gets out of hand. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. Null says if you go down on a girl during that time of the month, you'll earn your red wings. I haven't heard Null speak all today, and that's the first thing that I saw, huh? I don't need the red wings that way, you know? If I want red wings, I'll find Wings of Redemption, and I'll challenge him to a real fight. Not some kind of humiliation kink display where he just wants to get beat up for a crowd and coom in his pants. Fucking bastard. Made me watch that bullshit. You actually watched a fucking Boogie Wings. I almost pissed myself just now. What's wrong with me? I'm watching stuff like that. I can't believe I've had you on the Goodbye Volcano High startup screen. This is unforgivable. Arabic man, I thank you again, and I will get the hell out of here. I hope to see all of you in the Discord. Kiki says I stand with the real X-Men. I love you guys for standing with the real shit, because that new shit's got nothing to do with any of us, and I think you know it. I think you know that new stuff is just woke incarnate. So we'll just watch the action scenes when we can, and let that be that. I encourage you to vote with your wallets. I encourage you, if you're going to continue the game, that, like me, you start putting away shit for... You probably already got a good PC, but if not, then put some shit away for a decent PC. And let's get away from anything that makes it so that we can't get our money's worth. If right now Steam is playing the right game and giving people their money back, let's fuck with Steam. Even though in the past Steam has been a little funny, you know, retroactively fucking with games is a real no-no for me. What happened with Skullgirls was super eye-opening. You know, this is a long time this game's been out, and they're just allowed to retroactively fuck with this thing. And then when people have a problem, Steam had no problem filtering their comments. That's weird. It's like you're silencing us. When shit like that goes down, it forces me to wonder if this shit with Brazilian Brutus had like half the attention, would Steam have actually caved and shut down? Because you want to know the answer that we have already to a question that I'm going to ask right now? The question I'm going to ask is this. Elon Musk's X has us able to community note people and to put them in their place and all of that bullshit. You already know, though. This is a question. If it was still Twitter before Elon, would any of us have the ability to speak? And the answer is no.
Unless you're too far.
The answer is no, because those people were sucking, they were on their knees fucking, and they were paying for privilege. That blue check mark used to mean we are the only official people speaking. Those people that are putting out that bullshit that's not true right now, they would be the people with the bullhorns allowed to speak. They'd be the blue check marks. People forget. I'm here to remind you. I'm sure everybody else may be reiterating it to a certain extent and quickly moving on. I really want to hammer it home. This would not have occurred on the platform. Can I show you something? Can I show you something? Let's go to Reddit real quick. Can I go to Reddit without getting in trouble? Let me try to do it real fast. You know, Reddit ain't shit, man. Nobody's implying Reddit is shit, but the truth of the matter is, you know, it's one of them squeaky clean ass bullshit websites that used to be all about jailbait, because that was an official subreddit, but now, no, that's not cool. That's not cool. I use that as an example, you know. Atheism used to be a default. Atheism used to be a default subreddit. That's what the guy was saying in his little video last night. But what I'm trying to show you is, because I'm over on there right now, and I'm going to make this available to you to see. I'm not going to show it to you. I am going to show it to you. Can't even make up my mind. It'll be the last thing I show you because it's important that I show you. To me. So, okay. 9 days ago, Out of the Loop asked a question about Sweet Baby Inc. Okay, so what I wanted to show you was that on Reddit, the only two places that are allowed to really discuss Sweet Baby Inc. are Asmongold subreddit and Kotaku in Action, which is a subreddit that exists because of Kotaku's bullshittery. So, there it is. Two subreddits are allowed to talk about this. With the exception, of course, being Gaming Circle Jerk, who is always mad about, you know, whatever people like in video games. So you can expect them to be, what is a spoiler? Yep, they're retweeting Asmongold's thing. What did I just say? What did I just say? They're mad about things. And here you see them retweeting Asmongold's video, Wokeness and Gaming. They mad as hell. They're round the clock, available and ready. You know what I'm saying? Everything's transphobic. Here they are retweeting shit about fucking Stellar Blade. Triggered. But they won't have you believe that. Here they are retweeting more bullshit about Asmongold. Round the clock. These niggas triggered. You get what I'm saying? Here goes some Stellar Blade shit. What do you if you find some of them to set your watch to, you can find what buttons are the best to push because they can't stop showing you. They can't stop showing you. They bow their head showing you. This is what bothers me. So this is a place that's allowed to talk about Sweet Baby Inc. only in a mocking tone. Just now I went to Out of the Loop, okay? And it's all, woke in quotation marks. This is why, like, months ago, I'm putting out a video where I'm defining woke because people are pretending they don't know what that means. But everywhere is running damage control for Sweet Baby. And it's magical. But can I show you something funny? I'm going to show you this 4chan thing from the other day. Because I liked it so much I screenshot it the other day. So allow me to show you. I liked it so much I screenshot it. In the 4chan thread, what they tried to do, and it'll probably be easier to show you on this page. What they tried to do was paint this page as like, oh, it's just chuds, like having a problem. And then somebody tweets, are people really this stupid that they need someone else to tell if a game is paused? Seriously? Globo Homo is about as overt about it as it possibly gets, and Bing Bongs still don't see what's literally in front of them? But the comment section, and I love when they start doing the normal gamers thing. The comment section says, the fact that Sweet Baby Inc. views citing a list of the games that they're involved with via their own website, no less, as harassment, says a lot about who and what they are. Is this supposed to say that not caring about Sweet Baby Inc. and what they do to influence culture is the correct approach? Another comment, if nobody cares, then why is Sweet Baby Inc. staff starting to seethe on Twitter and attacking the guy that listed games? And they included the motherfucking image. And report this account since he loves it so much. This was Reddit's shit backfiring 13 days ago. They're not allowed to really talk about it outside of Asmongold, outside of Kotaku in Action, because they know they'll get their shit kicked in by niggas who know the facts. God forbid there's some Mutahar Asmongold watchers in there. They'll be nice and informed. You know what I'm saying? Someone says, I see your who cares and raise you a who cares. Who cares that they're spreading awareness about a company that contributes to lowering the quality of games, especially one that obfuscates their involvement? It's just over. It's over. So guys, I love you. I'm sorry for taking all your time today. I thank you for being a part of this. This was overwhelming and a joyous occasion, and I thank you for sharing a laugh. I'm sorry I couldn't get a video out, but maybe it was for the best so that I could jump on stream and have some amusement with you guys. But, I want you to know all of us are being called radical, extreme, transphobic, harassers when they can't even acknowledge what they've done. We're not in their faces, they're in ours. Take it from somebody who put hetero in their bio on Twitter and people are up my ass without cease, and they're actually defending the fact that they're up my ass by saying, look at their bio. They're ready to fight, and we are their enemy. They're ready to fight anything that they see that represents a man and a woman. To the point where McDonald's now has to region lock its shit because they're just not in the mood for pussy Westerners and their sensibilities, and that's who they're lumping us in with. They think we like ugly shit too, because that's what they forced from their position of power. And if we have a problem with it, must mean the ADL needs to get involved, right? So guys, you'll see me tomorrow. We're going to play the shit out of this Goodbye Volcano High game. I'm going to get all the piss out of my bladder so that nothing crazy happens while I'm playing this fucking furry game, and nobody comes in seeing that under the impression that Kyle's like lost his fucking marbles, man. I did it for the money. Okay, I'm not crazy. Now, McCall says, it's on us to decide to keep watching. You don't need to thank us. I thank you, Kyle, for your honest hard work. I think I put it best in a video I made recently. I said, you're all in an arcade, and where you choose to spend your coins decides what machines stay and what machines go. And I think the industry has reached a point where kind of like all the machines got to go. Let's get some fresh machines up in this. Let's get some fresh cabinets in this whole arcade, bro. Leave the air hockey table. Get out. Get out. All of you get out. Compromised. Compromised. Sucks. You know? I do not care the race. I want it to be talent. I want it to be skill. We do not get as a culture, we do not get to pretend that pain and misery aren't the best catalysts for art. Take it for somebody with talent. Take it from somebody that knows what they're talking about because they've been in the midst of proper talent. Take it from people, just like people in the stream I know, are forced to hide what they're capable of because they would summon people who treat their displays as an audition. And they would throw money down until they get what they want. And we're all just trying to avoid being somebody's monkey, somebody's leader, somebody's fucking technician because we made it clear that we were a little too intelligent in this one department and now our services are needed. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. We want to unwind. And instead the entertainment's a lecture. It's this shitty message from these fucking ugly people that are so desperate to self-insert themselves and hope that somebody will like them that they make the games ugly by extension. Ugly isn't just surface. It's not about what's on the outside exclusively. It can be inside too. And that's what these people are. But I won't pay for ugly.
I can't wait for Sile's Inner Furry to come out tomorrow, lol.
Y'all really saying some real bullshit like you're trying to get me off the stream, okay? My inner furry. You're lucky I'm not a person that's like young enough to give big shits about how people are gonna perceive me, because that would be scary. Can you imagine somebody coming in and going, "What the fuck, Kyle? I haven't seen your channel in like years." That'd be the funniest troll. And you're just back here doing this thing? B-Fan says, "Dang, I kind of wish it was still out there, but legit 30 pages of archived links. You should have seen it all. 8 of which, oh, I've seen some stuff, man. Some stuff so wild I knew not to save it to the computer. I hope you guys don't come across shit that wild in the way of connections to all of this gaming shit that's going on right now." And it makes you wonder if people in certain agencies are just bored. Y'all bored? And y'all trying anything just to try to like make a commotion, make a little bit of a fucking ruckus, so people are divided, not paying attention?
Yeah.
I think they needed to wait longer. I think this will run its course way too fast, and then they'll be in trouble. So, look, I'm going to be jumping back on tomorrow. We'll do it then. I'm sorry that this is like the longest goodbye. I love every inch of you guys. Hope to see some of you in the bath, because you need to take care of yourself. Need to wash up. I wake up another psyop. It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke anymore. Dia.
Yep.
Guys, stay fresh. I don't know who was responsible for sending a bunch of you here, but if that's how it went down, then I appreciate you. I want you to know that when it comes to Kyle, you're always in good hands. You've done it. You've reached the end of the stream. You've survived. Motherfucker. La, 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 la. What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you were like... I thought you were on that bullshit. Guys, take it easy. I'll see you guys soon. Think of me in the shower. Get something to eat, drink a lot of water. Stay out of trouble, man. It's hard for me. Every time I'm on Twitter, it's just don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't comment on that. Don't say nothing, man. Don't say nothing, man. Should leave that Twitter alone, bro. Should leave it all alone, right?
Yep.
And on that note, I'll see you tomorrow. Kyle, my bad. I feel like an instigated Arabic man. Call Gundam up to help, bro. Yo. I want everybody to not be in trouble, but at this point, we're going to need to hold hands and try to see if we can withstand the impact. Something's happening. Something weird's happening. So I'll catch you guys soon. Love you. Stay out of trouble. Thank you all beyond Bing Bong. I thank the donators, and I should thank the patrons very quickly. Real quick, you know what I'm saying? So thank you, McKinney. Thank you, Donald Head. Thank you, Clarence Boddicker. Thank you, Chronicles of Fire. So no spaces in that. That's why I was reading it like I'm brain damaged. Debuff Bluff and Curum the Frozen. Oh, Curum like they've got the plague, as well as Beefletron. My gosh. Later, everybody. Thank you. You're incredible. I'm scared. Bye. Scared. Scary. Scared of flat chests. Won't you please? I want to be a YouTuber, babe. Do I get to 100,000 first? When do you think Onision became a real creep? Because remember when we were watching this video, he had like bitches sending him like hot or not, like scale of 1 to 10 bullshit. Darling. Boy, was the internet different then, huh?
First of all,
and that's exactly how we broke into that bullshit. I told you. Why is anybody
darling,
what?
It may have started off that way, but it did not stay off. It did not stay that way. Unfortunately,
I'm not milking. Shut up, Deacon. What does that mean? Do they think it means like I'm milking for more or something? No, I just wanted to say I'm not milking. Bye. Fuck you. I would milk because titties are what it's all about, my nigga. Where you getting your milk? Is it formula? Oh, you like it nice and mixed up? Because they can't generate their own milk. Who said that? Let me mark that nigga real good. Hold on. He milking. I'm Deacon. All right, that's enough.
Out of here.
All right, yeah, bye. Fuck that guy.